Hey, let's go, guys. Little Sunday fun day college football 25 afternoon stream for y'all. We're going to be running it 4-0 versus 2-2 Sam Houston. I think this is our one and only night game on the season, if I'm not mistaken. Let's check the team schedule. We've been putting up some numbers, though. We had an 18-point win against Florida, 6-2 41 win, 31-0 against Florida International, 59-14 Cascade Valley. We have one more night game, and it's at Clemson. We know we have that little bit of a rival building with Clemson since this dynasty started 3 seasons ago. Let's see what we actually need. It says we need two quarterbacks. I don't think we need 2 quarterbacks when we definitely have 3, 4 on the roster already, but it says we need 2 quarterbacks. So, oh no, might bring in another quarterback. It says we need 1 halfback. I think we're pretty loaded at halfback. It says we don't need any wide receivers, but we have 2 seniors leaving the team, so. Tight end says we need 1. We have 3 seniors, so yeah. Definitely want to bring in some other tight ends. Need 2 left tackles. We definitely need a left tackle. Left tackle, left guard, right guard, for sure. Left end, defensive tackle, left outside linebacker, cornerback, and strong safety. So, we have a couple of team needs. Right guard, we need right guard, left guard, right tackle. I don't think we have any right tackles on the board. But defensive tackle, I don't know if we'll catch them, but we're definitely trying. But let's look at. Let's see. We need a right tackle. We need a left tackle. These are a bunch of 3-star players, but hey. They're still open right now. He's from Florida, Fort Lauderdale. I might use some time to actually scout. So, he has no offers. He's 6'5", 315, and he's power. Let's go ahead and bring him on the list, see if we can scout him. I normally try not scouting the 4 or 5 stars, but this is a 3-star, so I want to know what I'm getting into. He's actually a bust. So that's going to be unfortunate. So we're going to take Esteban Hector off the list. We also need, left tackle, right tackle. 6'7", 288. He's from West Virginia, so I don't want to go ahead and use all my scouting hours on him. He's actually a 3-star gem, and he's got platinum team player. He's also in JUCO, so he'll be a junior next year. But with him being platinum team player, which means he can play either left tackle or right tackle and have no stat fall off, which is great. So I think I'm going to go ahead and try and get him on the board. Go ahead and put about 40 on him. I want to try and close what we have already. That way we can potentially recruit some more needs. Poe, is he on a visit? No, he was already on a visit and did pretty okay. It did pretty well, honestly. But he's pretty close to committing. Florida and everybody's out of the running, so I will try and hard sell him, and hopefully we can get him committed after this game. That would be a perfect storm. KCM Stacy's another cornerback who's almost in his top 3. He already had a visit, or is he on the? He already had it. No, we don't have a visit yet. So I think we just leave the 40 on him. Florida State's kind of catching though. I'm a little worried about Florida State. Stoudemire, strong safety. We've actually jumped Florida for him. He came during the Cascade Valley game, did really well. So I'm going to take off Send That House on him, and then I'm going to try and hard sell and see if we can get these matched up. And we are. Hopefully we're able to bring him home. Kevin Stack, he's a right guard. He says he's a bust, but he's a 4-star. He has good stats, so I think we're in pretty good shape right now. We're almost in his top 3. We're definitely leading. Abraham, defensive tackle, 4-star. Alabama is catching us. I don't think there's much we can do to stop Alabama from grabbing him. He's also a gem. I can try to soft sell, but I don't know how much action that's gonna have. But hey, we'll try and soft sell it to see if we can gain anything and stay in that lead. But Alabama is like fresh on the trail, so we're gonna try and soft sell it, and then we're gonna bring back, yeah. So we're gonna have 60 back on him. Very, very small lead. So we have 130 hours left. Miami's catching us for Frederick Lemons. He came, had a very good recruit, or had a very good, so we're going to take the 40 off. We're going to hard sell and try and get him before Miami snacks him away from us. We're going to go ahead hard sell. I mean, we're right there with Miami. We both jumped Clemson, and we are very, very, very in front, but I want to try and snag him before he has his actual visit. We got 40 on Dre Harper. He's a receiving back. He's got his visit week 5. He's actually coming this game, so this would be huge. This would be huge. That might push us in the top 3. I may try to soft sell since he's actually going to be here. Try a little soft sell action and just see if we can't hard sell once we get closer. He's almost in his top 3 though. So he's going to be on campus. Can I add another 20? Boom. Put him up at 60. I want to keep him away from Minnesota. He is a Florida boy. Alright, we are very little edged out for the hometown kid from Jacksonville. Florida is right on our tail though. Florida is right on our tail. And he's actually coming this game. He's actually coming this game. So I'm going to try and soft sell him as well. We have a lot of visits coming. Remember, if we win by 21 points, we have a huge recruiting bonus. Anytime a visit is going there during the game, you win by 21 points, you get a huge bonus. So bump him up to 60. We have 75 hours to play with. So far, we're okay on him. Or the only one to offer him, and I think he's flying out this week, if I'm not wrong. He's a left guard. Yes, he's also flying out this week, so I'm not going to put any more time on him. Hopefully the visits work. We're trying for Boger. We are definitely trying. He's close to his top 3, though. I can try and soft sell. He's actually going to be at this game as well, so this is going to be huge recruiting-wise. We win by 21. Have a good visit. Maybe it closes the gap on Georgia. But right now, Georgia is leading by a landslide, so it'd be nice. Alright. And then Alicante is another quarterback, which Clemson's kind of gaining on us. I believe he's coming as well this week. No, he's coming during the bye week. We're just going to leave the 15 on him. Kicker, so far so good. Defensive tackle, he's a 5-star. We're climbing. We have 65 hours on this kid. And he's coming during the bye week. So I'm going to just hopefully... And we're the first one to get a visit with him. So we're closing that gap on Michigan. Anthony Wilder. We actually jumped into the lead for another 5-star athlete. He's a power rusher. So... I believe I have him scouted too. Yeah, silver team player, road dog. He's coming against FSU week 7, so 2 more weeks before that. So I think we just let it play out. Michigan does not have a... I'll add some more hours to him just to try and bump it up. I don't want him thinking that we don't really care. He's a 5-star recruit. Would love to get all the 5 stars in that we can. We have 65 hours to work with. DeMarcus Fong's a 4-star cornerback. He's doing okay. Tyree Boyette, middle linebacker, is doing pretty good. We have 5 hours on him. He's coming next week. He's also a 4-star gem, which is huge. So, and he's a power rusher. We got 5 hours on him. Miami has offered, Florida State's offered, and Charlotte has offered. Miami's kind of closing the door though. They're getting close to us. They're getting close. Jeff Swartzen, that's a great name, defensive tackle, who does not have a visit scheduled yet. Addison Garrett's almost in his top 3. He's a run stopper athlete, another hometown kid from Jacksonville. And then left tackle, we put 40 on him. So we have 65 hours remaining. There's a couple team needs that we actually need. Wants us to get another quarterback. We need 1 tight end. So we have 1 targeted. Left tackle, we have 1. Left guard, we have 1 targeted. Right guard, we have 1. So when it comes to defense, though, defensive tackle, we have 3 targeted. We're trying to get all 3 in. Left outside linebacker. It says we need 3 left outside linebackers. I don't think we do. Maybe we do. Let's go see if we can go find a left outside linebacker on the prospect list. We already have 1 that's targeted. It says we need another 1 though, so let's see if we can go find another left outside linebacker. He top 8. He could be good. Maybe. He's from Neptune Beach. He has offers from Florida State and Florida, or Florida State and Miami. But receiving back, right outside linebacker. This guy is open. We might have to scout him. I'll put him on the board, but we need a left outside linebacker. Another one down here. He's a 3-star. We might have to wait until the portal. But we only have 65 hours left, so let's see if we can just scout him. He's actually a bust. He has 69 play recognition. He has decent tackling, decent speed for a linebacker, but Johnny Folk is probably not going to be the linebacker we need. And then a 4-star recruit. How much is it going to cost to recruit him? He's actually a gem. He's from Georgia. I'm going to offer him a scholarship. He's open right now, and I think we're his first offer, so we're going to go ahead and put 15 points on him. And then I don't think I can take away the social media and then just put DM to player. Alright. So we're going to jump into our night game. We're going to wear our all black unis. I think they look great. Sam Houston's not that far from us, actually. Our overall is 88. Theirs is 84. Their offense is 85. Ours is 87. Their defense is 84. Ours is 90. So, Birds of Prey. Let's go ahead and bust them out. All black unis. They're going to wear the all white. Yep. And let's see if we can get us a nice little 21-point victory over Sam Houston, who's not going to be a rollover.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. You can sense it through the pageantry, the tradition, the...
All right, so options, settings. I don't know why. Hopefully this is fixed in 26. To where I don't have to keep switching that. We're the number 2 team right now in the nation, so we've been to back-to-back national championship games. We've won 1, lost 1. We lost last year, so.
And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. So the Sam Houston Bearcats offense takes the field. Sometimes you sense that what the kids call swagger is a false bravado. This dude is nothing but real at wide receiver.
he's got that speed, and it just, you see DBs, they're probably watching.
Love the crowd
the
noise,
right
stadium
now,
pulse.
and they understand it's going to be a long game. This guy.
We got a couple of big-time recruits. Wow, we left him wide open.
He can do a little bit of everything at the wide receiver spot.
Got a couple of big-time recruits here, so I want to try and get that 21-point win.
Second and short.
You got to make sure we win first. Winning's most important. I don't really care about the 21 points.
The play action fake.
Get him. Oh, he fumbled. Get that. Somebody? All right. We had a chance to grab that, but apparently not.
Seconds. You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football off.
Crowd's into it.
Very lucky to get that football back.
To screen.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Good tackle.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. The Bearcats
we'll take the 3 now.
bring the punt team onto the
Hey,
field.
what's up, Charlie Bravo? Charlie Bravo, what's up, man? How we doing, Brody?
He'll bring it back. It's Dennis. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a
Do
short
I want to start with a
return.
play fake? Nah, I'll hit him with
When
a
a guy
run.
gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his
Ooh,
head. He
took his
knows
ankles.
He's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football.
Took his
It's
ankles.
a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets
All right,
to him or
Vic.
not. He knows he's there. He's
Vic started
that
off
guy
rough
good
last week,
coming off
throwing
the
a
edge.
couple
Let's see how
interceptions,
this
chilling.
QB
How you doing, fam?
performs under
Pretty good,
pressure.
pretty good. Working for the Ducks. Nice, nice.
Looking for a man. It's Vic.
First down.
Quickly to the tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks.
I'd like to hit trash right here over the middle.
Changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's
Good
man coverage,
stuff.
he's flying across the field. But if it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
They'll go to the ground.
Oof.
Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple
I
down
tried.
to the 14. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the
I
end
get
zone.
trash here in the corner of the end zone.
He's looking to throw. Lets it fly.
Got him.
And
Called
it's
it.
caught.
Probably
Touchdown.
undefeated. It just set my halfback to the NFL. Couple minutes ago. Nice. Nice. I haven't done the Road to Glory in this game yet. I've only done the Dynasty. I created the team and put them through a Dynasty.
Very efficient.
I haven't done the whole thing. I think I'm gonna wait till 26,
And they top it off
but
with a
because they just
14-yard
announced
pass for
26 the other
touchdown.
day. But
And it'll be
if
a
you play
touchdown.
linebacker,
Ball will come out to the
is the camera view like
25-yard line.
behind the player, like an actual linebacker, or is it like this? Because I hate playing like that, trying to play defense.
More productive this time around.
I like the old school Madden games where if you play linebacker, the camera view is right behind you. I used to love that.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
On second down, just keeps firing.
Oh,
And the
incomplete.
pass
We'll
is
take those.
incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to
Another screen, possibly?
ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on
Nope,
that.
nope. Damn, we just left him wide open.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The Bearcats will
comeback route.
snap it on 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun.
There we go.
A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
We're doing a lot of 3-3-5. I'm letting the coaches call the play, and it's not really working. I mean, I wouldn't say it's not working. I think my player. Hold on, dude. This chat flew up super fast. Sadly, he got picked by the Bucks. Oh no, I'm a Jaguar fan, so you can switch the camera. You can play it old school, or you can play the regular. I prefer having the cam behind my player. Yeah, same. Facing the offense really makes you feel more part of the game. Oh yeah, for sure, man, for sure.
Didn't get much on first down. It's second.
Who's your
and 9.
favorite team? I'm a Jaguars fan, so.
He's looking to throw. Quick strike.
No first down.
complete.
Oh,
Oh, there's the ball.
I think they're gonna call him down. I don't think that was a fumble. I'm pretty sure that's going to get reviewed.
You got to secure the ball and put it away. The play's not
Maybe
over.
not.
Give the defender credit for
Just snap it. Just snap it before they review it. Snap the ball. Snap the ball. Snap the ball.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Nice run there on first down. You know this is a running back that
We'll take the cheap turnover, I guess. It didn't look like a fumble to me. It looked like he was down, but
let him get lathered up.
But hey, if they're gonna not review it, ooh, that was a
He makes the connection. He works
threaded the needle on that one.
The 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Off play action on first down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. He's brought down, but not
I thought about trucking him, but I don't want to get big hurt either.
This offense needs to avoid getting in its own head, getting domed.
We have one-on-one coverage right there. I might take that. I might take that one-on-one coverage with Cherry, hometown kid from Gainesville, Florida.
He wants to throw here on second down. Fires deep toward the end zone.
That was a good jump ball.
In his hands for the score. And
you're a Cowboys fan. Argue that already know I'm gonna get shit for it, but we got us a decent squad this year. I mean, I don't really mind the Cowboys. One of my best friends is a Cowboys fan, so I know y'all got George Pickens, but George Pickens could be a handful, man. He's got attitude issues. But I would like to see Dak Prescott come back and have a good year. If you can just stay healthy.
Is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country.
They're spying us so bad.
That running back is one of the biggest.
They are not going to let Vic run. They're spying like crazy.
That's a really good job by this defense because remember,
let's run the jet pass. I actually got to play on the Jaguars field on a jugger playing a Pop Warner. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Wide receiver
oh yeah, dude.
In motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Let's go. What a block.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy
Trash is a senior too, so
touchdowns on the year.
And the extra point makes it 14-0.
All right, so far so good. 14-point lead.
And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score.
Boise State is beating Washington right now, who's number 6.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Boise State with the upset.
Ready to go back to work.
We do play with custom conferences, so I think Boise State's in the Pac-12 in this game.
They really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right.
Which they're going to the Pac-12 in real life,
all
so.
cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that
need to do
that scheme that you can use against this defense.
I don't have a 3-4. Hey, what's up, Jinx? What's up, buddy?
Third and short from the 45. They'll try to bully their way for the first.
Okay, not good.
Ran through the tackle and he's got room to run. And he was off to the races.
Might need to switch our defensive playbook up next season.
And the Bearcats.
I don't know why my chats be flying up hella quick on kick for some reason. Okay, I didn't miss anything. All right, bet.
Hurry up.
Third down and inches, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to be physical and they're going to run the football, but they still execute.
All right, got a sack.
And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
I'll take it.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attack.
On second down, he's looking downfield.
Just throw it at the dirt. Just a little dime here. A little cover 3.
This is a third and long.
Yeah.
He's looking downfield to throw.
Got him.
And they couldn't hold off the heat. And
my boy Anderson.
With the sack.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them
I forgot
win
to
games.
switch
And they're getting it in this game
sub goals. I forgot
3
it's June.
sacks on the day. They're just simply
We're working with
winning
old sub
and doing
goals,
a
chat.
better
Don't mind
job
those.
executing up front at the point of attack.
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball? Mixing,
we can get Villanueva. Okay.
That's what.
And the Heat will get home.
They just brought an all-out. I wouldn't say an all-out blitz, but
this is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half. This was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
Throws to the wideout.
oh, he dropped it. Damn, he dropped it.
Down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that
was a good throw.
Cut, but how about the defender
now it's 3rd and a mile.
Football from its intended target. Nice job.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
He held on to it,
and
but
he's not going
1 yard short of a first down, so
denying him the first down.
We'll punt it.
And here comes the punt team. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The offense set for a first down play.
Get off the block.
From the gun.
And we ran into our own player. That's unfortunate. That was so unfortunate. We ran right into our own player.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
The crowd back into it.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Oh, we're wide open over
Fires
here.
it beautifully in on the crosser. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Ready to fire from the pistol.
Let's not give him a drive now.
Leaves it with the running back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what,
I hit the wrong play.
Really good. Really stubborn, and they continue to run the football.
All right, Anderson, get off the block here.
So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
There you go.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Gotta watch that screen.
From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure
Get him.
coming. Chuck it away just as
Sorry,
he
we threw it away.
And they'll miss the connection.
Sack would have been great.
Down.
To knock him back more, but
will punt this one away. Special teams coming through as they pin them back. They'll mark it dead at the 10.
see if we get the ball going here. We haven't really ran the ball very well.
Back on the field again.
Let's switch that play to the left.
Here's the handoff.
Cut it back upside of Dye. There you
They
go.
make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
13-yard gain. He's not very fast as a running back,
Quick
but
touch pass to the receiver. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked
actually
down.
kind of rattled him a little bit.
To the 26.
His stamina went to red.
On first down, see if they stick with that plan on 2nd. Now the play fake.
Hold on to it. That's all we needed.
And the completion gives him
all
a
we needed
fresh
was to
set
hold
of
on to
downs
it.
and keeps this drive moving. They'll run this play from the pistol. They'll try the run.
All right, offense. I'm gonna need y'all to hold a block, man.
Almost in his track, but strong enough
Need y'all to hold a block for me.
to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd
Oh
and
man,
9.
my back is killing me.
To the air, it's Vick.
I should have threw it to
And it'll be
triangle. Now we're
incomplete.
facing
This is
another
some
3rd down.
physical pass defense. They line
They're
up,
spotting
and it
Vic,
is
which is
a
bad though
long
because
way
that's
to
our
the
he's
sticks from
quick,
here.
man. He's got 99 speed, so
On 3rd down, going up top.
what a throw.
Wide open downfield. Boy, did he look as if he was going
What a
to go.
throw.
Gets it down to the 37. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play.
Just gonna run it in the middle. Don't want to do an option here.
One back in the backfield. He gets the carry.
Cut it up. Spin off. Let's go.
Liberates him still on the move. How about the patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass? Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. He wants to throw.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Trying to get to it.
I tried to step
And
up.
the rush will get to him
I
at
tried
the
to step up.
25.
This defense needed something to go right, man. They're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum.
Our kicker is hit or
going back
miss,
the
so
other
he's got a
direction.
huge leg with his
Out of the
accuracy
gun, the running
issues.
back has it. They stop him right on the edge of the red zone and pick up a 5 to
See if we
the
can just
20.
get a first down here and not have to
I like
worry
it.
about
Just
that.
frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
There you go.
Zings it complete to the right. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field.
Cut back. What a cut. Oh, he got, man, he got pushed. I thought for sure we had to cut back for a touchdown. It was there.
Making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Power football with
Okay.
the run. They
And
bring
we
him
even
down,
lost
he's
a
gonna
yard.
lose a yard on that one.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defense coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
Receiver on the move. Gets
Dang.
the touch pass. Didn't get much. Picked up a yard,
Nah,
and
we're
that will
going
leave
for
him
it.
with 4th and 2.
We're going for
And
it.
these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for
Oh,
him.
my Lord. We didn't get it. Wow. We went 90-something yards just to get stuffed at the goal line. Wow. What a goal line stand by Sam Houston State.
The give to the back. And I think they'll mark him right at the line of scrimmage. Didn't help much with the breathing room, but
I'm bringing
on the upside,
everybody.
They avoided the safety. From the gun, the ground game.
Safety? Nothing?
And the Bearcats racing to the line.
All right. Well, they're going to say it wasn't a safety.
They'll leave it with him. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Bearcats
All right, so they didn't get nothing.
on their punt team. He gets
I mean, it
away
worked out in
from
our
his own
advantage
end
because
zone.
they didn't get nothing, but still.
No return coming. He'll call
4
the
downs to
Bearcats.
get a 1 yard, and we couldn't do it.
They've
So,
got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half.
goal line stand was successful by Sam Houston.
Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Oh, that safety.
He's going to take a shot at the
Oh,
DB.
Villanueva with the diving catch.
Inside the 15-yard
Oh,
line.
man, I thought that was an interception. I threw it right between 2 defenders. Boy, I thought that was an interception. Hold on, chat. We got to look at that again. I thought I just threw an interception. Right here, I was like, yeah, that's it. Oh, dude, we had a touchdown. We had a touchdown, and I completely missed it. Anyways, I'll show you the throw to Villanueva. Perfect in between 2 defenders, right where it needed to be. But look over here. A guy that does not get much playing time, unfortunately. We don't really throw the ball to Gilkin a whole lot. But he just cooked this man off the line. Look at this. Play fake. Yeah. Just ran right by him. Ran in the trash, too. Wide open. Perfect ball. That's probably a touchdown.
Locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Probably a touchdown.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down.
But hey, we still got a first down.
To the air.
It's all good.
It's Vick. Quarterback now on the run. Still looking.
He threw him.
And that
What?
one is picked up in the
Oh,
end zone.
my Lord.
And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
What are we
Be sharp in the red
doing?
zone. You can't turn the football over in the red zone. You got to be crisp.
It was a red
You gotta be
throw,
on time.
unfortunately.
You can tell the QB wasn't on.
Makes a great throw, play before. Probably should have ran it. Saw him right there. Going right back to 88, who we just missed on the previous throw. And we just throw it too far out. Unfortunately.
Defender made him pay.
Just a
Nice
bad throw by
interception,
us.
stealing points now
We got to
off the
lock in.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back.
We get the ball to start halftime,
though.
though,
A lot
so.
of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the
We just need to lock in. We'll be all right.
Jess, you got a good opportunity.
We're only up 14-0 against Sam Houston.
Cut it to a one-score game.
We're the number 2 team in the nation, too,
It's
so.
important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third
Oh, I thought he
You've
broke
got
it.
one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start racing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Sam Houston had a goal line stand on 4th down that they held us to on the 1-yard line, and then gets an interception.
Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flattened.
Luckily, our defense is playing
Now on
good
second
football,
down after
so.
the incompletion.
Cormier, we don't really see you a whole lot.
He's looking to throw. Coming after it.
He brought the pressure, though.
And they get to the quarterback and
As soon as I said we don't see him a lot, he gets a sack.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments.
3rd and 24.
The give to the running back.
We just whiffed on a tackle, and he went out of bounds. Saved us a timeout.
Step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Saved us a
Bearcats
timeout.
will punt it away on 4th down. He'll try to really get into this one.
Might be able to return it here a little bit.
Running it back, it's Dennis. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line.
We got
before
decent
they
field
slam the
position.
brakes on it.
He's got to lock
Now
in.
this offense will take the field again.
They're spying.
They'll
They're
throw it
crap.
on 1st down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. It's complete on the right side. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Here comes the offense.
I want to save
on
our
2nd
timeouts.
down.
Okay, this is not where I wanted, but all right.
Quarterback making adjustments
There
with
it
his
is.
receivers. Back to throw, it's Vic. It's complete. Keeps the legs moving.
Go out of bounds. He just broke 3
He's run
tackles
out of
right there
bounds, but
to get
he's
out of
got enough
bounds.
to move the sticks.
Homeboy's tired as
Running
shit,
backs are
too.
not just running backs anymore. You're going to be
I
a
don't
wide
like these
receiver in
plays.
today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Now on 1st down from the 40.
Hold on, chat.
He's going to pass. Moving.
We're just
keeping
gonna
the
run
eyes
it.
Downfield. And he
Call
gets
timeout.
out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
We have 1 timeout
called by
left.
the
We got
offense, and
44
now
seconds.
They just have 1 remaining in the half. They'll throw it on 1st down. He'll take a shot.
He held on to it,
In
baby!
the end zone, Velcro on the hands, and it's a touchdown.
Oh, my.
How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5?
Please tell me the clip
Offense is
works.
so good. Man, they can hurt
Oh.
you in so
What?
many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Oh, the clipping's not working, man.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right.
That's a touchdown. That is a touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well.
What a throw, what a catch.
Colorado is ahead early in Boulder, but that's not exactly Cordell Stewart out there. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 4 over USC. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Comes out throwing on 1st down.
Get him. Oh.
Can't find his man as he took a shot.
Anderson's winning on the edge right there. You love to see it.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll fire. They're trying to get to it. Just had to get rid of
Throws it
that one.
away.
Good job to find another play. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25.
They're probably just going to run it right here. Yeah.
Give to the running back.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You
We'll
want
call our
those
last
splash
time out,
plays.
see what we can make happen.
Sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing.
All right, we have 20 seconds.
And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and they
need him to go directly out of bounds after the catch.
Unloads to the wideout.
Just like that.
Got his man to the left. He's run out of bounds.
Just like that.
Big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
We can kick a long field goal.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Steps away to find some room.
No! I threw to X. That was an X.
Complete. The clock is down to 9. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break.
Squeeze in. Nope.
That is no good. Missed the field goal.
Oh,
still
man.
up by 3 touchdowns at 21 points.
Just missed it.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half.
Just missed the field goal. But yet, he kicked a 63-yarder in the other game.
First down. Gets rid of it. The pass is incomplete and what? Is left.
Just missed it. Wow, Vanderbilt beat Georgia.
Again on second down. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half.
Another sack. We take those.
That's
Our
the end
fifth
of the
sack
second
of the
quarter.
game.
That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime.
We do have a
update.
21-point lead,
Who's
so
had a better seat there in Jacksonville for an entertaining first half than you? And we
Trash had
have
6
to start
targets,
this
6
halftime
catches,
breakdown
103
by
yards.
addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is
Trash
clearly
is having a
young
game.
man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense, and I can't remember.
Oh, boy, if we could have
college
broke through.
player with that kind of catch
I'm
radius.
pretty sure 85 is
And the
a
coverage
freshman.
team able to wrestle him down.
I have him back there kicking return
Now
or
this
kicking,
offense is back on
returning
the field.
kickoff. So
They keep it on the ground to open the third. Not a
His
lot
stamina
of
is
room,
pretty
but
low,
found his way ahead for 2 out
which
to the
worries me.
26.
He's close to getting
After
injured.
picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Off play action. Feeling some heat.
Oh, he dropped it.
Through his hands, and he will think about that one
That
for a
was
while.
Cherry.
It'll be 3rd down.
He had
Come
it
on,
too.
alligator arms. I know you're running over the middle of the field.
Man,
but do the
he
quarterback
had
a favor
that.
and just make the play.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Got him.
Makes the catch down the right side. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead.
Let's go, baby.
And he will house it.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 20.
I'll say they're making us beat them with our arm, with Vic's arm. But our defense is playing phenomenal so far.
A 74-yarder for the score. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Looking to go up top on 1st down.
Oh, I completely overran that.
Runs through a tackle.
And this
think
offense,
our boy
I think,
Anderson
did a
was
good
there.
job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Hello? Make a
And
tackle?
he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the 1st down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
The back
James
goes
Madison
in
beat
motion.
Texas State by a lot.
Going up top on 1st down. Flips it out to the back.
We gotta wrap up.
And that
Come on,
defense
y'all.
is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And
Let's
the
go.
pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43.
Stanford just barely beat SMU.
Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Couldn't find a man and just had to
They
throw
tried.
it away to avoid a negative play. The Bearcats send out the punt unit.
Like I said, our defense is playing phenomenal.
Looking for a block. It's Dennis. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Very little will
Pretty good
make the
return.
crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. A first down for the offense. He'll pull it on the read. Got the first down and more.
They gonna outrun you?
Afterburners
Dang.
kick. And finally out of bounds.
I thought we were outrunning them.
Explosive run by this ball carrier.
You're going to win a lot of games if you can generate explosive plays. That's what we've seen in recent weeks from this football team, but this offense, man, they are every defensive
Our
coordinator's
running back is
nightmare
not getting, like,
because of the
any-
players they've got lining up
Any
all over.
room to run.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I
He
need
held
to
on
add
to
some
it.
blitzes to it later on down the road, I can.
That's trash.
Great job in the base defense making it.
Of course he held on to it.
They'd love to pick
7
up
for
the
7
third
today.
down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Looking for a man. It's Vic.
Uh-oh.
Buys a little extra time.
I had X open, but I'm just gonna run it in.
Sprints into the end zone.
I don't
for
want
a
to chance to throw an
touchdown.
interception.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Trying to, you know, put
And
Vic
with
in
the extra
the
point, the lead is even bigger. Quick work on
Heisman,
that scoring drive, just 4
voting.
plays. And he got into
He's
the
not in
house
there
with
yet.
6 to finish it.
Wow, Mississippi State's only being a D2 school by 3. That's
And he'll
crazy.
just take a knee, and this drive will start.
They're gonna get
at
upset by a
25.
D2 school?
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up
dropped
front
it.
they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Good tackle,
And the
Anderson.
defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great job of containing by this
He's been with us
defense.
all 4
And in order
years,
to do
so-
that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively
Just
has
the
got to
starter
be able
last
to
year,
set
so-
the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
They cannot hold on
Oh,
to
they
the ball.
really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Bearcats will line up to punt it away.
I should have fair called it.
And good work by the coverage team to get
It's
the
all
return
good.
man down on the ground. Okay, so here comes the offense
Can he get
returning
these
to the
plays?
field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You
They
got
brought a
big
blitz. I
lead.
was just trying to
Let's
get the ball out of
keep
my
piling on
hands.
until they find an answer.
They'll try again on second
They don't
down
have a
after
sub
the
out to die.
incompletion. Back to pass, it's Vic. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight
like
end's
the
the
triple
QB's
option.
best friend. You saw a
Not
perfect
here.
example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
He gets it.
Dude, we could
so
not.
close to the first down marker,
They
but
want
I
us to
think
kick a
he's gonna be touch
63-yard
short.
field goal.
They're going to
Sure,
send
coach.
out the field goal unit, and
Sure.
that kicker will have to launch a rocket. As someone once said, from way downtown, bang! Outside
Can't hit a
of
35-yarder,
60
but a 63?
Well, the head coach decided
No
to
problem.
play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there, and his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work.
I don't know. Kicker has
He
a
thought
freaking
about bringing
cannon
that
for
out
a leg.
Second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out.
Iowa State beat
Just had
Cincinnati.
no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice.
Might have to start Super Sim at the end of this game.
Plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards, get some first downs, get some positive momentum.
On second down, they'll take to the air. With the
What a
catch,
hit.
it's Green. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33.
Not a conference game.
He'll keep it himself.
He had nowhere to go.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Man, it's
Frederick
been a
Suggs, the
surprise
junior.
today for this offense. Like, coming into the
Got
game,
no
we all
stats
talked
last
about it.
game.
We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
Looking for a productive play on first down.
Which one of y'all blow your man off the line first?
Looking to throw, it's Vick. He's moving out of the pocket.
Let's get out of
Trying to
bounds.
make magic with his feet.
They're
And
for
that'll
sure
be a short
spying
game,
him.
but no need to take a big hit there on the scramble. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. He steps out of
Late
bounds,
hit out of
but
bounds?
He's got a first down on the play. Here's his
No?
offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, 2 things I love by the quarterback on that play. One, his ability to flush outside
Oh
the
my
pocket
God.
and make a quick decision.
All right,
No one's
keep
open
going.
and taking off and running. And 2, get out of bounds. No need to take a big hit. Just save yourself, save the body. Fresh set of downs coming up. Well done.
Quarterback on the keeper.
First down.
They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Going up top.
What a throw.
Got it inside the 10. Finds the finish line for the touchdown.
You know, sometimes as a play caller,
You know the
just don't
saying,
have
if
to
you're even, we're leaving.
I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down
That was
the
another
field.
beautiful ball
He's
by
gonna
Vick.
make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
A little wobbly. Hit him in stride. Gillikin had to step on him. But we're going to go ahead and just fast forward the end of this game here. We put up 45 unanswered points. 52. They finally scored a field goal. 55-3 final score.
This is
Hey,
what an
what's up,
elite
Hammer?
team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on
We
the
scored
coaching
34
staff,
points in the second half.
I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I
Vic
think
threw
the
for
challenge now for this
414
team is
yards
going
and
out
6
next
touchdowns.
week and trying to play with the same type of intensity.
Adaye had
and the same level of
102 yards.
execution.
Well, Jesse,
And
it's
Vic
easy to
had
look good on the
92.
field when you look that good in your unit. Like, when you look that good coming off the bus, those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
We had 2 receivers
So
go over
that's gonna
100.
do it
Carlos
for us.
Gillikin, who's
For
a
Jesse
sophomore.
Palmer, David Pollack, I'm
He's gonna
Reese
get.
Davis
He's
saying
probably gonna be
so
trying to
long.
get
This has been another
wide receiver 2 next
presentation
year.
of EA Sports College Football.
And then Trash. 7 catches, 110 yards, 2 touchdowns. Love to see it. Ah, yeah, I forgot. Cherry's a senior too. That's gonna suck. We're losing 2 of our best wide receivers, and we're losing Villanueva too. So next year, man, we're gonna have some openings up for wide receiver 1 battle. Zachary Bloom led the team in tackles today. Senior from Notre Dame. North Dakota, not Notre Dame. Hawaii. I hate that we're already maxed out. They should. I'm hoping for 26 that they have a bigger max level cap. Hopefully we get some commitments, man. We haven't really had a whole lot of commitments. I don't know if we have any commitments actually. We got J.D. Poe, the 4-star cornerback from Orlando, Florida. That's huge for our first commitment. We got Frederick Lemons, too, the left outside linebacker from Palm Coast, Florida. So we got 2. Stoudemire committed to Florida? Florida jumped us last second, apparently. That's unfortunate. Alexander Freeman won Player of the Week for the conference, for ACC Player of the Week, for 8 total tackles. Cortez Vick won ACC Player of the Week. You'd love to see it. Oh, National Player of the Week. Love to see it. Hopefully he starts getting some Heisman. Alright, so we have a bye week. Who's our next game against? Florida State, who is right now 5-0. No, I lied. They're 2-2. We're 5-0. That's going to be a good game. We still trail LSU for the #1 spot, but hey. Florida's 3-1, TCU. And Florida State somehow leading the conference, even though we're 5-0, 1-0, same as they are. But we'll just have to beat them next week. Cortez Vick is second in the Heisman. Apparently he was first, but I guess Marcus Turpin, 336 yards passing, 6 touchdowns. We had a way better game. All right, they're just... LSU is disrespecting us all over the place. They jump us for #1, and then their guy jumps us in the bye week. Check out where our top classes are right now. We're not even on the board. I think we only have 2 total commits, so... Cascade Valley's beating us. Right now, we stand at 58th in the nation recruiting class. Alright, we have 260 hours left. Stacy's getting closer, but Georgia Tech is also closing in on us. Stoudemire, Florida jumped us somehow for Stoudemire, so we got to bring a strong safety back. We're almost in his top 3. Abraham's so close to being top 3. We got Lemons. Harper's close to committing. Yeah, we hit him with a soft sell, which kind of worked, so we'll hit him with a hard sell next time. Westerman's close to committing, so a lot of these players are getting close. He has his bye week this week, right? No, he was there. He was there, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good, so we got to put more hours on him. Boger, we're catching Georgia. We're actually catching Georgia. We might be able to do this. The soft sell worked, and he had a okay visit. It wasn't great, but we actually might be able to get Boger. We're trying to catch Michigan. I don't think it works. We're going to keep trying, though. Wilder, Fung, Boyette. A lot of these guys are... Alright, so Illinois and Minnesota both offered Swartzen. Garrett still has no offers besides us. He's a 3-star gem. We jumped all the way on the top for Randall. Alright, bet. So we're going to start with what we have. Stacy's almost in his top 3. He's on a visit this week. Yeah, he's on a visit this week. So he has 45. So what I'm going to do is take this off and give him send the house just to try and increase that lead against Georgia Tech. Stack is close to being in his top 3. He already had his visit scheduled, so he had a good visit as well. I think we're okay to leave 25 on Stack right now. Abraham, you had your visit already? No, he's on his visit, and we soft-selled. So he's on his visit already. I don't want to hard sell him yet until we get to the top 3, so I'm just going to send the house. Alright, Lemon's committed. Dre Harper, you just had your visit. You had a pretty good visit. So yeah, now we're gonna hard sell you, and you're gonna be a receiving back. So hopefully we can get all 3 green lined up, and we do. We're We're going to put 55 on you. Westerman's close to committing to. Florida's trying to get in there. We soft-sold him already. And he just had his visit. Yeah, he had a good visit, so I'll take this off. He's also a gem, so he might be able to come right in and start for us. I don't want to say start, but we'll see. If we can get all 3 greens. There we go. Hopefully he commits after this bye week. Sam Ta'amu, oh, however you pronounce it. We're close. I think we're just going to keep the 40 on him right now. Dalton Woodrun. He's almost in his top 3. We only have 5 hours on him, so I'm just going to go ahead and I'm just going to soft sell him to see if it can just push us into his top 3. So I'll put 25 hours on him. Miami is catching, so Boger, man, we need Boger. He had an okay visit. I'm just gonna hard sell my life away and see if we can get, having a 5-star would be huge. It's gonna put him at 55. I don't have enough hours to do this. It's gonna put him at 65, and we were right there. He's from North Carolina, so Avery LeConte. I like his stuff, so Clemson's trying to make a run at him. So I think I'm gonna try and sway. Nah, they're all red, so I can't even sway right now. I'm just gonna add contact, family, and friends. I don't want to. Well, he's almost in his top 3. Can I still soft sell? It might let me. I don't know. Yep. All right. We have 160 hours left. Luna, I'm not really worried about. Trayvon, though, he's on a visit this week. He is on a visit, so and he's close to committing to. God, we need him to have a great visit. We're gonna hard sell already. We're kind of throwing a shot in the dark here. We're 3rd on his list right now, but we're not too far behind. We're really not too far behind at all. So hope this works. Earl Wilder, another 5-star player. He's an athlete, power rusher from Omaha, Nebraska. Nebraska finally offered him a scholarship, and they're catching us. He has a visit next week against Florida State. But I think I'm going to take off friends and family, and I think I'm going to send the house on this kid. DeMarcus Fung, he's another, he's a cornerback. Florida hasn't offered yet. How's your recruiting? We can still sway, so I'm gonna try and sway, so you have a successful sway, and see if we can line up. It wouldn't be that. We can try that and see if we can get playing style to be that. We have 115 hours. Trey Boyette, we're still good on. He doesn't have a visit yet. He probably wants a visit. You can come during Florida. There's competitive visits. You can come week 12. And we'll have you do playing time? Proximity to home. You're from Jacksonville. We're based in Jacksonville. I mean, it's a B+, but we'll try. Alright. They are catching Bola Amuama. So I'm gonna send the house on this guy. Swartzen, we're doing okay on. Garrett, we're doing okay on. Randall, we're doing okay on. We're his only offer. So. I guess I'm gonna just put more hours into Dexter Eakin and not add anybody else to the board until after we get some more commits. So we're going into our bye week with 2 total commitments so far. I need my back to pop so bad. We got Dre Harper, the halfback from Tallahassee. That's huge. We got Westerman, the tight end. That's also huge. No, Boger did commit to Georgia. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Wow, Vanderbilt beat Florida. Vanderbilt beat Georgia and Florida. What is going on in Vanderbilt? We almost have Stacy. Bunch of 4 stars, which is huge. We got the linebacker, the receiving back, the tight end. Boger went to Georgia, unfortunately. We lost out on Boger. LeConte is close to committing, but so is he's getting closer. And then we lost Trayvon Twin too. He actually didn't even commit to Notre Dame, or Notre Dame jumped us, and Notre Dame jumped Michigan. That's crazy. We have 270 hours left. All right. Do we waste them on everybody else, or do we try to get commitments here? I think we try to get commitments. He is what you're going to be in, right? Florida State? No, you had your campus tour, and it was not great. You had an okay visit. An okay visit. It wasn't great. He's almost in his top 3. We are sending the house. I'm going to take off send the house to give us some more hours back. And then I think I'm going to soft sell him. See if we can get all 3 greens here. Or not. Did I miss one? Or could we not get all 3 green? Oh, we did. We only have an A in one of them, so hopefully it works out in our favor. Kevin Stack. I think I'm going to go ahead and hard sell him. He already had his visit. We just need the commitments at this point. I want to start closing out the people we can close out on while it's still somewhat early in the year. Oh man, Alabama jumped us for Shane Abraham. That's crazy. He had a decent visit too. But now we're going to have to hard sell our asses off and hopefully re-jump Alabama. We were leading him in the entire time too, and then the last second Alabama comes in and does what Alabama does. So I'm still going to try and give him a bunch of hours. Can I put 70 on D tackles? I cannot. I can only do it on quarterbacks. Alright, so hopefully we can bring in Abraham. He's a 4-star gem, so Sam Ta'amu. I think we're still doing okay on him. Woodrum. Miami's trying. He had his visit. It actually was really well. And we soft sell, so now we're going to hard sell. Okay, we can put left guards at 72 apparently. Alright. A. LeConte. He's getting there to committing. We did sway him and it got us 30. So his first motivation. He just had his visit too, and the visit was not great, so we're gonna hard sell. We're not gonna be able to do that. We're gonna have to take off friends and family. Why are you sad? I'm not sad. Let's see. There we go. It's a C- for one of them with that athletic facilities. But he's close to committing. I don't think I can put any more on him. Oh, he's a cornerback. I might be able to. Bam. Yeah, go ahead and throw 70 on him. We have 190 hours left. Earl Wadler, he's close to committing, but Nebraska is catching. And he's going to be at this game. So, yeah, we are going to have to hard sell, and we're going to have to win. Win by 21 would be ideal to get that 75% bonus. Especially with him close to committing right now. That would be really huge. So, because Nebraska is right there. We're still good on phone. Boy, yeah, we're still good on. Miami is catching us. When are you coming in to visit? He's at this game. Alright, so we're gonna soft sell. It's gonna have to be that one. We'll soft sell and throw 55 on you. But Miami has caught us, unfortunately. Swartzen, we're doing okay on. Minnesota's climbing a little bit, but nothing too seriously right now. I think I can go ahead and schedule a visit for you. Just have you come and let's do brand exposure. Addison Garrett, we're still doing good on. Dobson, we're doing good on. Alright, bet. We've jumped Georgia. That's good. So, let's look at our team needs still. Quarterbacks, we've targeted two, we need to, so. Still says we need a halfback. We only have one. We have left tackle. We have one targeted. Left tackle, left guard. We both have one targeted. Left tackle, right guard, left guard. We have one targeted. Alright. And then defense, left end. It says we need 3 left ends, and we have none targeted. I guess we need to look at left ends. It says we need 3 defensive tackles. We have 2 targeted. Cornerback, we have 4 targeted, so. And we need a strong safety, alright. First one's first is going to be the left and right tackle. These guys are open. I need to also need to scout them too, so because we have the hours. Oh, we already have you scouted. You're a bust. That's right. That's Esteban. We might have to wait for the transfer portal as well. New Jersey has no offers. I'll look at them. He's also a bust. Not good. Might have to wait on the tackles, unfortunately. Nathan Barbers, 6'7", 300 pounds, offensive tackle. Alright. Horrible speed. He's got offensive rally gold, which is nice. Fan favorite gold. Impact blocking 70. Your run block is not great, but you're a pass protector. Pass block is 81. Could be somebody we throw in the I'll offer you a scholarship for right now. It look like you could be somebody we could possibly redshirt. Alright, guard. This guy is open, not being recruited yet, for Javier Pinheiro. He's a bust, though. Lead block 80, which means a bust is not bad. It just means their stats are not going to get much higher than they are currently, so I think we still take a chance on you, though. You got 85 impact blocking, 90 strength. I think we still take a chance on you. I'll even give you 25 to help boost. Alright. Left ends, because apparently we need a crap ton of left ends. Oh, Wilder, we are trying to get you. Ronnie Trinidad's a 3-star. Left end. Clark Mafe. We'll scout you. We will scout you. Or the guy from Florida. Let's scout the guy from Florida first. Try and stay in-state. Here's a bust. Which means the 3-star and your stats aren't going to go up much higher than they already are. I'm going to need you to have a little bit better stats. Alright, so Clark Mafe. You have no offers yet. Let's get you scouted. Okay. He has gold defensive line rally, gold recruit. 76 tackle, 86 strength, 65 speed, 77 play recognition. I think we just go ahead and try and get him on to bring him in. We're going to need multiple left ends, so just in case we get the other guy. Ben Knight from New Mexico. Let's go ahead and scout what we can. He's actually a 3-star gem. You'd love to see it, and we're actually going to offer the scholarship. And now, we have recruits coming to Florida State. But first, I want to look at Vanderbilt, man. Vanderbilt has been on a tear. North Carolina State is ahead of us now. Vanderbilt's in the SEC. We'll take a quick look at the standings. So, and Vanderbilt's 4-2. 2-0 in conference play. That's crazy. With wins over Florida and Georgia. And then Ole Miss is leading. Alright, from the top. We're in the ACC, so we're right now currently second at 5-0, 1-0. Georgia Tech is leading the other side, with Pittsburgh right behind them, and North Carolina's not out either. God, Miami is 1-5. That's hilarious. So American, Tulsa's leading up one side, with Rice leading the other. Big 12, we have Houston leading with Iowa State. And in the Big 10, we have Ohio State, the Northwestern at 3-0. Conference USA is Liberty, and North Dakota State at 2-0 right now in the Conference USA. That would be huge with their little program they got going on over there. Independence, we have none. The MAC, we have Akron versus Ball State right now. Mountain West, would be Wyoming and New Mexico. Pac-12 is Arizona right now, followed by Colorado State. We also put USF in the Pac-12. I don't know why, but we did. And then Sun Belt would be Georgia State versus Troy. Some interesting matchups for the conference championship if it was to end today. And going into this week, our quarterback is currently third right now. He got jumped once again. So people are not really respecting what we're doing here at UNF, even though we've been, in the national championship back-to-back years. We've won one, we've lost one. I like the home here, but let's go go white. Let's do the whites. Actually, I want to rock the all blue. Or maybe we do silver, blue, silver. That's an interesting look. Or we can also do, what's the Talon helmet? Oh yeah, that one's not all white. Let's do, silver, white, silver is an interesting combo. I think that matches better. Silver, silver, white. Or we can go all gray. We haven't gone gray in forever. An all gray look. Let's do the all gray look.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are...
Hold on. Hold on, chat. Sorry. There we go. Sorry. Let's get this situated. Game number 2. It feels like we've been streaming forever, and it's only game number 2. But we have been working on. Nope. We have been working on recruiting. And the games are longer.
And tradition, and it's clear
we have some recruits here. Florida State's 2 and 3. Would love to get that 21 win or 21-point win just to get the 75% bonus.
Able to find enough room to get it out across
the gray unis are kind of hard to look at night.
And now we'll get a look at this offense for the first time today. And here he is, one of the best receivers in the game.
All right, Vic. Let's go out there and show him why he should be leading the Heisman.
From the defense and from the fans.
Yeah, he's a guy you got to keep your eye on, and you're going to see him line up all over the field in this game. He can play in the slot, he can play out wide, he can run the entire gamut in the route tree
Late
as
hit.
well.
Hello?
Really nothing this guy can't do.
Vic threw for 400 yards 2 weeks ago in the last game.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do. Y'all are steady
bumping us out of bounds.
He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Now on first down from the 28.
Louisville beat Clemson, who was number 3.
Looking to move it through the air.
What a catch by Villanueva.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Offense working from the pistol. The give to the back. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough.
There you go, Vic. Good block by Villanueva right there.
He's in for the score. Touchdown. Boy, it didn't look pretty at first, but it wound up being most effective.
And that's the problem with these guys, these quarterbacks. It's not the first play you have to play. You have to play the second play and the third play because they just keep...
Georgia Tech beat Miami, too.
And then the next thing you know, you look up and the dude's hitting his head on the goal post.
So I think Miami's 1 and 6 this season.
Punching it in for the touchdown.
LSU, Mississippi State.
Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone.
We were like 52nd in recruiting. We didn't check it this week.
As we take a look at
the new recruits.
Players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Good hit.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams.
Oh, he's a scrambler. Yeah, number 3 Clemson lost to Louisville, 21-14.
To step up in big games like this.
They go to the ground.
All right.
Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Running back might be a problem.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers, yes, wide receivers commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really good job on the outside by giving the running back
for
space
1,200 yards. So
the Seminoles are in the hurry up.
That's a really good-looking throw there. And I think about back in my day playing for the Gators, we were known as having this high-octane passing attack with Steve Spurrier, but every time we played the Seminoles and Chris Wenke, of course, would go on to win a Heisman Trophy, we knew that we were going to have to be executing at a high level. This guy right here, when he gets going and he gets into a groove, he just does not miss. He is able to light up the scoreboard for the Seminoles.
He finds his man. And
he had the first down if they would have stayed up.
Picks up a few, but still short of the first
not complaining.
We
can hold him to a field goal, that'd be great.
Range, but they'd love to convert this third and short.
Turnover to be even better.
Looking to throw for it.
Oh, he caught it.
It's McCoy. Good job running
I was hoping he would drop it.
To get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Seminoles getting set on 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone.
Oh, you were right there.
A little more on target there.
You were right there.
But it's an incompletion. And here comes
that was a pick six waiting to happen. All you gotta do is turn around and catch it.
They'll ride Davis here. Relying on that running game as they threaten a pickup of 4 down to the 13. But they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
All into the
tight end finds a soft spot.
Yep.
And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3.
Oh, he almost missed it.
And this one splits the uprights.
I don't think he has a very good leg for far.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets.
Couldn't break it.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off the play fake on 1st down.
Oh, where he needs to.
He unleashes a long one.
There we go.
Snatches it on the right.
That's the tight end making a play. That's the tight end making a play. What a route, what a throw, what a run.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score
Love to
fast.
see it.
They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited
That's the senior tight end. Beautiful throw by Vic, too. Perfect route, right on the break, in stride. Just outran the linebacker and the cornerback. Villanueva's fast in some open space.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra
just like that, it's 14-3.
They have an 11-point lead.
Tennessee beat Florida. Everybody beat Florida. Good Lord.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Florida is down right now inside the swamp, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in Gainesville today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Tennessee.
Come on, get there.
Any big
that's
developments
not
in
us.
this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Leaves it with the back.
Good tackle.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Good tackle.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't
Get that
just
crowd
drop back
into
and
it.
throw every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going, handing the ball.
Looking for
wide
a huge
open.
Play. Reels it in down the left
Wide
side.
open.
Nothing but green ahead. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touch.
Who was on that, man? Like, who was that? What are we doing? We're just backpedaling on a cross? Or a switch? You just don't turn around? 30. Who is that? What are you doing back here, Brody? Is that Coutier? It is. Brody. Why are you still
How
backpedaling,
about
Brody?
the quarterback
Good
taking the
Lord.
shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback.
You hate
because
to see
he's
that.
aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for
14-10.
every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field.
It's all right.
Wants to throw on first down.
It's not all right.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the
I was trying to wait for him to pop open,
And a great job
try
by
to
the
step up
defense
in the
dropping
pocket.
zone
Everything
coverage,
just
all eyes on the
collapsed.
quarterback, taking away the
All right,
options,
2nd
and
and
then
14.
finally
We got to
the
answer
pass
back here,
rush
though. We
gets
can't
home,
let Florida State.
gets him on the ground.
And
Golly.
maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but
He
no
has
more than
no
that.
speed. Like, we have
Awesome
no
job
speed
up
back
front
there.
by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams
I'm
that
screwed.
allows
Yep.
these line.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Offense is in shambles.
They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
Hopefully we can switch to field position. That was a horrible punt. Jeez Louise. Just a horrible
And
punt.
good work by the coverage team to knock down the
Golly.
return man. Guys,
Not
here
looking
comes
good right
that
now.
Florida State offense back onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great
dropped
job.
it.
The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm.
Gotta get the crowd back
Love to
into
see
it.
that here on the next drive too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working. And you
Screen.
seem to have this defense on.
We
the
got
field.
ran over.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he goes
Anderson
out of
got
bounds after a
slapped,
nice pickup
ran
on
over.
that one.
Well, a nice gainer
Lord.
on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
He didn't get there.
And the defense knew exactly where that
He didn't get
first
there.
down line was, and they stopped him short. And here
Good
comes
job,
the field
defense.
goal unit. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier. Now,
We block it.
got a hand on it. It's blocked. Defense has it.
Let's go, baby.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
There we go.
A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another
Special teams
first
making a
down
play with the
here
block
on
field
first and
goal.
10. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. From the 14-yard line, it's first and 10.
I'm modeling out of that. I don't like this play here either, but
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Still looking, on the move. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds.
y'all are
No need
just
to take
freaking
unnecessary
pushing us out of
hits.
bounds after we're already
Second
out of
down
bounds.
coming up on this red zone opportunity. He'll do it
golly,
himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
we were about to walk into the end zone.
They line up with some serious work
All right,
to do
3rd
if
and
they want to
7.
convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Buys a little time with his feet.
Almost fought in the end zone.
They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. First and goal for the offense. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you.
Well, last week against Sam Houston, they stopped us on the goal line. All 4 downs, so. Where is the QB sneak at?
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Quarterback sneak looking for just a sliver of daylight.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough
Come on,
to throw.
we gotta
right?
score
the
here.
windows, they open and close so quickly when you get
That's
down
5
to the red
straight
zone. What
downs
helps you is
on
running
the goal
football,
line.
but that's
Thank you.
And he dances into the end zone.
Last week
for a
against Sam
touchdown.
Houston.
And you love
Couldn't score.
giving it to the big boy right near the goal line. plowing ahead. You know he's going to put 2 hands on the football, lower his shoulder.
So after we had to punt the ball, Florida State goes to kick a long field goal, and we block it. And we take the ball and score a touchdown on the following possession. So that's huge. And now we're up by 11. Uh-oh. Well. And every time we have Florida State on the ropes, they come right back and just score.
That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
5-point game.
Yeah, unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously,
or a 4-point game.
Wheels,
math is hard.
To be able to get through, and guess what? No flags.
4-point game.
Count. Great job by
Florida State gets the ball at the end of the half.
On first down,
just when we have Florida State on the ropes yet again, they come back with a one-score play on a kickoff return and scores a touchdown. We having a hard time running the ball here, so.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
And works it to the 40-yard line.
We'll take it. It should have been a sack.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
That's an interception.
On a little time, lets it go.
Almost.
Just too much juice on that one as
he still almost caught that.
Receiver out of bounds. Line getting set on second down. He'll pull it on the read. At midfield, he's got room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense.
We're going to need Vic to have a huge game.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he gets a chance to get downfield,
our offensive line is having a really hard time blocking on runs.
Catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Looking downfield, it's Vic. Finds his big tight end.
There we go. Villanueva's having a day.
And you can see the offense.
Villanueva is having a day.
Got it down to the 21. That completion delivers a first down. He wants to throw.
What a catch.
Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down.
Our halfback is extremely
tired. This receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can
got the
gash.
freshman in there.
Handoff to the lone back. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
You know, you start day one of training camp running your base runs. You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a first down, you run these plays. You rep them over and over and over again.
I'm gonna get a hard cutback right there.
Not pretty, but in the end, they're effective, and they get you that new set of downs when you need them.
They've pushed it ahead to the
trying
floor.
to
They'll
run
try
the ball
to cash
here.
in on 2nd and goal.
No, I'm gonna pass it here.
He's looking to throw. He wants it all.
There we go.
And it's caught for the touchdown.
Just had to wait for the comeback.
How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here, he does a lot of blocking, and you play a lot of man coverage.
He don't really play a whole lot either. He's a senior.
Peek in the backfield, and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost.
All right, hopefully we can block somebody and tackle on
and
the
they have an
kickoff.
11-point lead. Here he comes from inside his own
Nice
5.
hit.
Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The Seminoles
Back up by 11.
To get that offensive spear flaming. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
He got blocked at the last second. He dropped it though.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. It's complete
There
to
we
the
go.
left.
Get off the block.
How about this backer in
Way to
pass
redeem yourself,
coverage and
22.
bringing the big
Judy.
hook stick with him too. 3rd down conversion.
All right, get him off the field here now.
And this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Quarterback now breaking
He's
the field.
quick.
Crosses the 30.
Yep, he's quick.
He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as
Gonna
he
have to
moves
spot the
those
QB.
sticks.
He's quick.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing.
Missed the tackle.
That's a quarterback doing that to your defense.
He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in second and manageable. Jackson gonna throw it.
I fell for the running back.
He's got an open man.
Yep, now we're getting torched.
Defense reeling right now with that big
We are
play
getting
to the
torched right this
29.
second.
This guy hoping to join that long line of big playmakers for Florida State, whether it's Rashad Green, Kez McCorvey, or of course the great Peter Warren.
Yeah, finding those guys on the outside with game-breaking speed that you can build your offense around, that you know you can consistently throw the football, get Doak Campbell Stadium rocking, get everybody excited.
We need a turnover.
About Florida State.
After that last completion, it's second down. Trying play action. Slings it. He
Please
makes
be a
it
holding
out.
call.
Gets it into the end zone.
That's gotta be
There's a
holding.
flag
Yep.
down. We'll see if this one is coming back. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Moving away from pressure. Able to get
I was
just
about to
a few
light you
before
up.
sliding to avoid the hit.
I was about to light that man up.
The defense, because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack,
Everyone's
obviously.
playing
You don't get the
one-on-one
negative
coverage
play,
here.
but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
He dropped it.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. Might want to muster up that protection. They had one blocked earlier.
Barely made it.
And the kicker delivers
I don't
the
think he
free
can make
ball
it
to
from
finish off
distance.
the drive.
Like, you give
So
him a
they're
55-er,
lining up to kick it off.
55 yarder,
After that last drive,
54.
put a three spot on the board, and now
I don't
the
think he's
defense
making
will
it.
try to shut him down.
All right, we're up by 8.
And they
3:17 to
desperately
go.
wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback.
Take some
Offense
time.
getting
Florida
set
State
for
gets the
first
ball to
down.
start the third quarter, so
He's going to pass. Skips away from pressure. Lets it fly.
there we go.
A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44.
There you
Quickly
go.
complete. They'll line up for a second down play.
Just got to keep that momentum rolling.
He'll keep it himself. At the 35, he's open. Oh, look out.
If I wouldn't have stumbled on the
And
sideline there, I'm
after
taking that
doubling
in.
up some serious
Yo, what's up,
yardage and
Julep?
showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds. On
Yeah,
the
we don't
doorstep
stumble
of
right there. We take that in
cashing
for a
the
touchdown.
offense.
I'll let the quarter in. Or the...
We've reached the 2-minute
Not
warning,
the
and we'll
quarter.
see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room.
There we go.
Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays,
There we go.
just like you saw right there.
15-point
They're top
lead.
10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
Oh,
And so
my
you
Lord.
got to locate your...
He's loose. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Fresh set of downs after the completion.
Come on, Bentley.
Jackson will throw.
94 is right there.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there.
Rochelle, see what you can do.
Wants to fire on second down.
Nice little
And a
throwaway.
little too much adrenaline on that throw. Never gave his receiver a chance.
Well, you haven't seen a ton of incompletions in this game, and that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense.
He hurls one deep down the left side.
He dropped it. Thank God.
Oh,
Thank God he dropped that. He was there. He beat us deep. He beat us deep.
Decide to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Bringing it back, it's Dennis. Really
all right, minute 9. We have all 3 timeouts left. We might be able to get some more points on the board here.
Offense set on first down.
Gotta play smart.
They're going to open this drive with a pass.
That's not smart.
And there was nowhere to go.
We have no sacks this game. They have 3.
He goes. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline.
And we throw an interception. That was so bad, dude. He just underthrew it. That's so bad.
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw.
Florida State's right back in the game.
Playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field.
Just
Nobody
underthrew
open,
it.
And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately.
This is why we're not leading the Heisman race right now. We fell all the way to 3 for stuff like that. Has the player wide open, we just underthrow the ball.
Snags it. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throwing catch.
Sucks though, because they get the ball right back after halftime. So if they score here, it's gonna be.
Trying to punch it in.
Yep, they got it.
Touchdown, no! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing, I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the.
We got 45 seconds and
this thing could
2
get
timeouts.
really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Let's not push anything. Let's just see what we can get.
From their own 25-yard line.
Even a field goal would be huge.
Dropping back, it's Vic. Fires to the wide
No pass interference.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch. And
he uncorks one deep.
Oh, he dropped it.
This is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't
Make them
hold
use
on.
timeout.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25.
Fuck that. I'm going for it. We're going to lose.
From the gun. Wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. The offense will quickly
we have 1 timeout left, 29 seconds to go.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, he dropped it.
Pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Couldn't connect on that last play. Now 2nd and 10 from the 42. He's looking to throw.
Intercepted.
Coming. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
I don't think we're in field goal range, so
3rd and long coming up here.
might just have to run this.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the back in the middle. And he's not going to get there. The defense
put us in field goal range. Put us right down the middle, too. So
offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called. And
what's the
everyone
flag
on?
Is that holding? Roughing the kicker?
It's good.
Roughing the kicker. We just got bailed out.
And if this is on the defense, guys, would you take the points off the board here?
Oh, we just got bailed out. I mean, we kicked the field goal, obviously. We still have scored, but where's the roughing the kicker? Oh, he just ran into him.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
We have time for one more play.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking for the score.
He held on to it.
Oh
my God.
That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. On 2nd down.
I can't challenge that. Oh man. You're saying he didn't catch that in bounds? There's the catch. What? He got a foot it. Oh, he dropped it. He never caught it. Oh, I didn't see the ball was dropped.
The field goal to get the points before halftime.
I didn't see he dropped the ball.
holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt.
Oh, man.
Smashes it between the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger.
I didn't see Cherry drop the
late
ball.
and a half field goal always
Well, we got a
gives
field goal
little
out of
boost
it.
Going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer.
Back up by 11.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner is stopped. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime.
If he held on to it, that was definitely a touchdown.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Jacksonville for an entertaining first half than you? The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime.
Kickoff and kickoff return teams on the field, and we're just about ready to go in the second half.
Oklahoma beats Texas.
He'll bring it back looking for help. And the returner goes down. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming.
All right.
Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions. The coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive, just like they do
There
at
we
the
go.
start
Tackle
of the
for a
game.
loss.
They've now got
Love to see
an
it.
idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first.
I'm
I
on
got
the
the
wrong
first
guy.
opportunity to close
Yep.
the gap a little bit.
He overthrew him,
Apply
though.
some great game pressure to
Thank
these guys.
God.
So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here will be huge.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive
All right.
nature, but his
Forcing a
receivers
punt
are
here would be
9 feet
huge.
tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
They get to him as he throws.
Let's go.
And the ball is intercepted. And they'll drag
as
it
he
down
threw.
after a good return on the interception.
We needed that.
It's so frustrating as a coach because you
We
go
needed
into
that.
half and you're like, listen, this is what they've been doing. This is what we're getting. Let's go out and execute. And what do? First drive, you throw an interception, you turn the field
a flag
position to
on.
the other side, create momentum immediately.
Come on,
this is
y'all.
an absolute disaster to start the second half.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Line gets set, first down.
Washington State beat Boise State.
Use the play fake, now to throw.
He threaded the needle for
It's
sure.
Sherry. They make the stop, but not before he takes a
She
chunk
had
out
him
of
beat
what
for a
they
second,
need
but
to
that
move the
cornerback came
sticks.
right back.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. The give to the tailback. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
Don't really like
Back
this.
to pass, it's Vic. Trying to get to him. Couldn't find
Didn't have
anywhere to
anybody
throw the
there.
Football, just got rid of it, and that's the number one thing. Avoid disaster
We'll take
here.
the field goal.
So now on comes the field goal unit. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And
Back
they'll
up by
push
14.
that lead down a little further.
So
they were able
I'll
to
take
put
it.
up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground. as
2
the
touchdown
offense
game,
comes
I'll
out to
take
start
it.
the next drive. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear
Try to
flaming.
get that cloud into
Now
it.
we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game.
I don't know
be
if I wanna
afraid
bring
to
up blitz right
dial up
here.
plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also
Oh,
say,
we
Paul,
had him. He
And that's
fumbled.
a live ball behind the line.
Let's
Defense
go.
just
back-to-back turnovers for this defense. An interception and then a fumble.
And the defense did everything right against that option play. They got to the quarterback.
Anderson causing the fumble. Would love to see it.
But they jump on it.
Sure did. He stripped it right out of there.
That is just perfect option.
Love to see it.
And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work.
Florida State starts the second half with back-to-back turnovers.
Running back searching for a hole.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try.
Only has 29 yards rushing this game. Not a lot of yards rushing at all.
And they've done a good job of that early in this game, running the football.
Flushed out of the pocket.
Should have slid.
And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Vick. Gets away. Now rolling to the left.
I had nowhere to go.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
I had nowhere to go.
You try to catch him off balance, maybe on the first down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass. Defense
I tried to step up,
got
but
the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative. Now that you got the negative play, the offense. I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute the red zone.
Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal.
Let's go.
Makes the grab. The grab and go as he takes it in for the touchdown.
And we are pulling away now.
When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal.
Now we're up by 21.
You saw the quarterback job.
What was the target goal? We needed to win by 21 points to get that 75% boost for the recruits that are here. Especially with us trying to get a couple to commit.
He knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man.
So back-to-back turnovers by our defense.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns if you're going to get back in it.
LSU, number 1, LSU is winning by 17.
Right,
Got to start now. Defense giving
17-0.
Last possession again. The offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably scored pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit
Number 3,
as many
Clemson
plays
loses
as you can throughout the rest
21-14
of this
at
game.
Louisville.
But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties. And
Anderson
no
was right there waiting for it.
Yeah, nice job by this defense.
All right, they're down.
Stringing it out towards the sideline, and when I do that, man,
get this ball back.
My body's got to rally to the football. We got to run to the football really, really hard from inside out. Nice.
Let's do it. That's 3 straight turnovers. 3 straight turnovers for this defense.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position.
Florida State was in the game too, man.
20 trying to come out, but when you're a defense,
but they're showing by their 2 and 3 on the year.
And you already set your
he throws it right to Rutofsky.
They are going to be extremely.
And I mean, right to it.
Is going to look extremely smart.
And the offense takes
over. We take over, leading by 21.
They'll give it to the back. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down.
Yeah, he only has 34 yards today.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy
on
game.
8 attempts.
Not
so.
everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on 2nd down. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10,
just fight.
Really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole play.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush.
Okay,
really
okay.
Down here in the red zone, they're going to have to step up.
Oh, let's go!
Got it! Touchdown! Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out.
There we go.
Try to do something
we got the clip.
Bring more pressure.
We got the clip.
He's on so much fire.
Throw 2 sacks.
Blitz everybody. Live with the results because everything else ain't working.
And then throws the touchdown. Oh man. What a way for Cherry to hold on to it.
On one more. The kick is up and good. And
what a
one
way.
More on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Charlotte is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point, but they still have some work to do to put
28-point lead. Florida State was in this game. And then to start the second half, they have 3 straight turnovers, all leading the points.
About that one, Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll run the RPO and throw it
2 interceptions and 1 fumble so far.
It'll be 2nd and 5. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. It'll be a draw. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power.
Florida State was in the game.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Jackson gonna throw it. Got his man on the right.
2nd and 6.
There were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here.
There we go.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making the tackle for a loss.
And we get a sack finally.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Jaden Parrish, the senior.
Noles will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Second half disaster for Florida State. 3 turnovers and a punt.
He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Give to the single back. Not much there. Picks up a couple.
Few yards, man. Nothing. We cannot get the running back going today.
A great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop
Intercepted.
the run first.
Yep. Underthrew it.
It's picked off.
So bad.
Bringing it back.
Underthrew that so bad.
But he was smelling that end zone on that return.
This is why Vic's not winning the Heisman, man.
They'll try to get that offensive spear
Unfortunately.
They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out. It is good.
All right, so
got
leads down to 25, so we have a 4-point cushion on where we need to be to get that 75% bonus. That's why I haven't really simmed it yet, because I don't know if we'll hold on to that lead.
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time.
So
one of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over. Move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well.
Oh, he was down. Was he not down?
A huge fumble recovery.
Was he not down?
Down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Was he not down?
Timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look.
I think he was on top of the player. That's going to be a fumble. Nope, we got the ball back.
Wanted to be
got the ball back.
Certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. To the ground with the back. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
All right, fourth quarter up by 25.
How entertaining has this game been? How good are these offenses right now as we take a look at the stats after 3? First down to start the drive after the break. Right back to the well. Able to
trying. We just can't get the running back going.
Somehow it's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the first down and more. Great move.
Broke his ankles.
And there they go again.
Broke his ankles.
Huge gain on the ground.
Vic has 154 yards rushing too, so dual threat.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
160 on the
Good
ground.
job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
I don't like those plays.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and
yeah, they look tired for
sure. That right now.
He'll do it himself.
Oh, they got us.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Anytime you play this offense, the challenge is stopping this quarterback from running the ball. And you've already seen in this game, he's been able to break off a few runs and do some nice things. That time, though, the defense had his number and tackled him for a loss.
Dropping back, it's Vic.
Intercepted. Nope, he can't catch.
Should have been. Use of the hands to knock it away.
Should have been an interception.
Man,
he just can't catch.
Bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have it.
He held on to it.
Into their happy place for a touchdown.
Threw it right in the red basket.
Again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
Points, and
it's almost a 32-point game.
Has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns, and you know what? This is one of those stats days.
He's going to be competing for wide receiver 1 next year.
Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Look at this catch. Great concentration. But we're going to go ahead and jump ahead, see if our AI defense can hold on to a 32-point lead. Oh, maybe not.
7 is the lucky and skilled number for this
62 minus 44. I don't think we got it.
Still perfect, and they're cooking. You can tell they got some momentum. 7 weeks, obviously, it's not the whole season. You got bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, we only won by 18, so we didn't get that 21-point bonus, unfortunately.
No doubt, and they deserve for us all to be talking
about. That's a shame. We had a 32-point lead.
This is a team with tremendous talent. They've taken care of business up to this point.
That's a shame.
Now because they're undefeated at this point of the year.
That's a shame. Oh well. It would have been nice to try to seal the deal, but we weren't guaranteed the commitments anyways, so we'll advance the week and see if we got lucky to get some commits. Alright, we got Kevin Stack, the right guard. That's pretty big. We got Woodrum, the left guard. And we got the 5-star. We got Earl Wadler. Let's go. We got him. And we got Uamua. Abraham went to Alabama. So we got to re-add a defensive tackle. We'll check the recruiting classes real quick. We went from 58 to 12. We have 8 total recruits. 7 4-stars and 1 5-star, so that's not what I wanted to do, but Stacy is close. We lost Abraham, unfortunately, so we got to get a defensive tackle on the board. Another cornerback. Oh, wow. We lost LeCounte, unfortunately. Oh, and that was a hard sell. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate that Clemson's going to jump us. He hasn't committed yet, so we got the right outside linebacker. We still have a defensive tackle on the board, but we still would like to get another one. Addison Garrett. He's close to committing. He is right there. Luckily, we have another quarterback. So if we lose him, it's not the biggest deal. He's also a gem, so we haven't even cracked this guy's board yet. Javier Pinero. We haven't cracked his board either. There are 2 left ends. So I think we're good on left ends. We still need a left outside linebacker. Let's check our team needs. Quarterback says we need 2. We have 2 targeted. No signs. Left tackle, we have none signed. We have 1 targeted. Yeah, we are going to need a left tackle. Left tackle is pretty weak. Left guard. One of them committed to Rice, so we have 1 targeted. We have 1 signed, so it still says we need a right guard, but we really need a left tackle. But there's no really good left tackles in the class right now. Defense, left ends, we have 2 targeted. We need 3 in total. Defensive tackle, it says we need cornerback. We need 1. We have 4 targeted. Just waiting for 1 to commit. And then we need a strong safety. So, do I have any strong safeties on the board? No, we don't. Alright, well. Let's see if we can find us a strong safety. Only 3 stars are on the board. No data. Wow. Alright. 1 is from Florida and 1 is from West Virginia. And then he locked us out for some reason. But we'll put them both on the board and we'll scout them both and see how they turn out. He is a bust. Alright, so we're probably going to take Lamar off. We can also work the free agent, the transfer portal too. But this guy is open. Offer a scholarship and just try to get some time on there. Just like these guys, they're going to need some time. So I'll just put 25 in to try and get on these guys' list. So we have 370 hours to work with. I need to add another defensive tackle. I know that for a fact. So we have Hurd. And then we have Silva. And they're open, so. Oh, he's from Gainesville, Florida. You know I gotta look at him first. Alright. He's almost in his top 8, so it's probably not gonna work to get him, but we can try. Try on both, honestly. Offer a scholarship. Offer a scholarship. If you look at the scouting, power moves 81, strength 89, 79, 86, 78 tackle, 82 tackle, 75 play recognition. So I mean, block shedding. He's got clear-headed, but I'm trying to get them both on the board. I don't want to send the house right now. But I'll add 30 to both, and then I'll use the rest of the hours to recruit what we have. So So that leaves us 250 hours. Let's see, Stacy is close to committing. We soft sold him. So now let's hard sell. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, there it is. Just gonna put 55 on him. I got the right guard, left outside linebacker. Another cornerback. He's ready for a visit, but I think we can get him before the visit. He's close to committing already, so I don't think I'm gonna waste time on a visit. So I think I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna hard sell. I might put him on a visit. Who knows? We'll see if we have the hours left. Probably not, though. I mean, Avery LeConte, and we already like hard sold him. So I mean, the only thing I can do is just try to put 50 back on him. I think we lost him. I think we're still doing good for him. We're still doing good for him. He has a visit scheduled. Swartzen, I'm not sure what else I can do to him. He's almost in his top 3, so I think I'm gonna add. Minnesota's climbing a little bit, but not much. But I think I'm just gonna. I think I can put 70 on my defensive tackles. Could be wrong though. Yeah. Oh well. We'll just put 65 on him. Garrett's close to committing, and he is the only one that has a scholarship. And he was at the Florida State game and had a really good visit, so I think I'm just going to take off the 25, and then you are the hometown kid from Jacksonville, so I will hard sell. Let's go. Dobson's almost in his top 3. I'll put you on a visit just to get the bonus points. Our Eakin. He's not on a visit, yes. He's a QB. Barbers. Need to get some scouting on you. So I'll do 25 for you. Pinero, I'll probably increase yours just to try and break in your list. Mafafe, probably the same. Knight, I'll probably put more on y'all. Alright, we have 110 hours left. Let's see who's still available on the prospect list. What are you? You're a scrambler. He has two offers, but let's see what Benji Allen's looking like. Oh, he's already. Alright, well, option king. 87 speed, 91 throw power, short accuracy is 86, medium is 80, throwing runs 84. Don't know why I took you off the board, but let's see if I can find another QB. George Okafor. You winning? So we have been, yes. We haven't lost yet. Just trying to get some recruiting done. Let's go ahead and bring. He's already in his top 5, so Can we come in late? 92 throw power, 91 acceleration, 80 speed. His accuracy is kind of a problem, though. But he's got Platinum Road Dog. That's huge. But honestly, I think the other quarterback might be a little bit better. Not gonna lie. Benji Allen. I think I'll put you back on the recruiting list. How you doing, Strange? Let's see if we can't climb back in. We have 60 hours left, so just trying to find somebody that could. QB, what are you? You're a scrambler. Right end from Deerfield Beach, Florida. Did we scout him? He has no offers yet. Couldn't hurt nothing, right? Unless we already have him scouted. Yeah, we don't have him scouted yet. He has no offers either, so he's a gem. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and get that offer sent your way, and we'll go ahead and use our last 35 hours on you. Just see if we can't bring you in. Possible redshirt year too. Alright. We got Ole Miss at LSU, number 1 at number 3. UCF at Cincinnati, Georgia at Missouri, Arkansas at Oklahoma. We are still the number 2 team in the nation, so look at Arkansas State down there at 18. That's crazy. They're about the only ones that are kind of. I mean, Troy is 6-1. We're still in second in our own conference, though, on our side. It's a good battle. Let's see if we moved up in the Heisman Watch any. We moved up to second. He got sacked 5 times last game, though. But we'll see. We'll see. On the road against Louisville. What are they wearing? White, red, white. We'll wear the white, blue. Let's wear the. Yeah, let's wear that. I have to remember to download the clip that we got.
Welcome everyone to Louisville, Kentucky, and we may be in the Bluegrass State, but blue is the color to avoid if you love the homestanding Louisville Cardinals. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before.
Right,
Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it.
Sorry, Chad.
As we'll see a squad from the ACC, a team ready to put on a show. Taking on another team from the ACC, the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
It's crazy. We've only played 2 games so far in almost 3 hours. But I did move the time back up. So.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was
Louisville
hoping for
just
something
beat
a little
Clemson
more
last week, and they were
dynamic,
number
but they
3,
get him on
so.
the ground at the 20. All right, guys, here's our first look at this offense today. And when you take the field with the confidence, the swag that this guy does, David, it just really elevates your confidence in the passing game.
Little stadium pulse
Receivers
going
don't
on.
usually lack confidence, and those are the guys that kind of set the tone. And that swagger sets the tone for this offense.
Nice
and
catch.
Jesse, you know he's going to make plays.
And that speed scares defenses, too, because he can take the top off quick. These safeties better get back deep, or else this guy's going to take it to the house.
He'll pull it on the read. Got enough
Nice
for the
miss.
first. And a really
Good
nice
blocking out there,
run and
too.
pick up there before
Ah,
the
God, my back
defense
is killing
avoided
me.
disaster and stopped the really big play. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Did he catch that? Oh my, I hit the wrong button too. So I'm glad that it was just incomplete.
And they can't get it done early in this one. And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. Keeps looking downfield.
Get a block.
Gonna
Thank
try
you.
to get it himself.
Good slide.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the back.
Okay.
Finds a crease.
All right, we'll take that.
And he'll take it in for a touchdown.
UCLA
This
beat
guy just
Colorado
has
State.
a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Cardinals offense will have its first possession of the game. And you'd better be sharp throwing the football to the outside, Jesse, because both of these teams have lock-up corners.
And they're really good at baiting you into throwing their way as well. You got to be careful. And, David, I like these guys.
Fumble. Let's go. First
and
play.
The defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Someone knocked his lights
Wide
out.
receivers are so fast nowadays. They're such big playmakers. I just want to get it to them and let him make it happen. But
Anderson got the recovery, but somebody laid him out.
Chasing him down and funneling the football in the
Who
right
was it?
direction. Defense
Drew
swarmed, did a good job
Rashid.
getting their hand on the football. causing
Knock
the
this
fumble
man
for the
to
wide
next
receiver.
year. Good Lord. Look at it one more time. Bob. Bam! Clear fumble.
A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pressure in his face.
They're going to call that grounding?
He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag.
All right.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
All right.
And now on second down for this offense.
They called that grounding.
Dropping back, it's Vick. The sweet feet buy a little time. On the move at the 30. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a
I
first
don't want
down.
Vic getting hurt, though.
He does a
I got to
really
chill with
good
all the
job
running.
here. You want to get a huge play. You got to push the ball down the field. You need a bunch of yards. But wait a minute. Now he can just tuck it, scramble, go get you a bunch of yards. Now put you in a great third down situation. Real heads up
Slide.
play by the
I'm
quarterback.
trying to slide.
They finally get him on the ground, but not before
No one's really
he
coming
rips
open,
off
so
enough for a
Vic
first down.
kind of has to do everything by
Down
himself
to the
right now.
16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Firing to the
Good spin
right,
move.
complete. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. It'll be second down, and remember, they
Temple
can
blew
pick
out
up the
Navy.
first without scoring. They'll go to the ground. So
Good
close
cutback.
to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He wants to throw it. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. And a sack.
Yeah.
All the way back.
Kind of
at
figured
the
it was a
5.
sack.
And the D denied them on 2nd and goal.
First and goal, not second and goal.
He'll run it to the right,
There we
looking
go.
for the goal line. And it's a touchdown.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And no
Alabama,
chance at a
Tennessee tied up.
return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff,
All right.
looking for a crease. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard
Just
line.
missed the
Halfway
first
there on
tackle.
first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. He lobs one high down the left
He
side.
dropped it.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would
He
have
bodied
been a
us too,
huge
so he
gain
would have
if
caught
he
that
could have
before we did.
squeezed it. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down.
I cannot get off my block.
Buying some time. At the 40, there he goes. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the
He's not even that fast.
And he slides in safely.
He glides, though.
And the Cardinals moving quickly to the line.
Just couldn't get off my block. We had nobody over there.
Still running at the 40. Just like that. A huge gain, and they've got it inside the 10. They'll
We
mark it
blitzed at the
8.
worst time.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal.
Good tackle.
He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. Now on 2nd and goal.
We're going to switch the play up here.
He's looking to throw.
Wide open.
Snagged in the end zone.
In the corner of the end zone.
Louisville.
Yeah, and it's a nice toss in the back of the end zone. Give your receiver a chance to make a play, and you could tell he knew exactly where he was, got those tippy toes right down, inbounds for the touchdown reception.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. The lone back's got it. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Here comes the offense on 1st down.
Couldn't really run the ball a whole lot last game, so.
Touch pass on the run.
Villanueva could have got that block right there.
2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited.
And he's running in the open. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
I don't need Vic getting hurt, though.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason.
Vic is doing pretty much everything.
Around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up, and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Complete to the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Looking to scramble. And he's going to lose yardage. He was
they had a guy spot. I couldn't do anything.
Just a little grass and a little air and none to be found.
All right, we're in field goal range, so.
To the air. It's Vic. Now he's going to glide away from pressure.
Just a bad throw.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Just forcing everything.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Like that. He didn't even make it to him. I had him beat, and he just airs it.
They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt coming.
We missed it.
Oh, the attempt is no
I can make a 60-yard field goal, but I can't make a 34.
After the miss, guys.
Come on,
Louisville
man.
has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last.
Nope, we're just going to take it right back.
Off.
Anderson, baby.
And he's wrapped up.
One fumble recovery and an interception already.
And
Let's go. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it.
1st down for this offense. Leaves it with the running back. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Got a yard, apparently.
Not to lose yardage
that
on
pocket
that play,
collapses
able to wedge
quickly.
it back to the line of scrimmage. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
First down.
They make the stop.
Vic is doing everything.
Scramble to get loose and pick up that 1st down.
He already has 100 yards rushing in the
Down
first
to
quarter.
12-yard line. It's 1st down. Just when they're looking run, now up top.
And we throw a fucking kick.
Is picked off.
That's a decision the quarterback would love to have back. Down here in this area of the field in the red zone, these windows, they close so quickly. Everything just has to be done a little bit faster. You got to be so much more precise, and as a result of being late on the throw, they turn it over.
We turn the ball over too much.
Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
Had him in the back of the end zone, and he just underthrows it. Doesn't get enough air under it
and
at
now
all.
A fresh set of downs for this offense.
I tried. Just how it is sometimes.
Here's the handoff. He's there to make the stop.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that. It runs to the football line.
Sometimes he throws dots. Sometimes he just doesn't get enough.
Pulls and throws off the RPO.
At least he didn't get a first down.
Close to the first down.
No,
They're going to
it wasn't
mark him
third down.
just
It was
a
second
little
down.
short.
All right.
They've got it at the 41.
I thought that was third down.
Trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Wheeler. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Sorry.
The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field.
I do believe Louisville gets the ball after halftime, so.
One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll run play action.
There we go.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that.
All right, 3rd and 13.
Defense was not buying it. Got in the back.
Anderson's right there.
And the pressure gets to him again. Another
Anderson's
sack.
having a great game.
He spent his whole career in the backfield.
He's got a sack. He's got an interception and a fumble recovery.
Absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they are going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that all throughout his career. 40 sacks. That is unbelievable.
He goes out of bounds after a solid
over 100 yards rushing already for our
this
quarterback.
This offense has a 2nd down play. They'll try the run. He's dropped behind the
Yeah, we just have not been running the ball the last couple of weeks very well.
This defense will
unless it's with the quarterback, unfortunately.
On 3rd and short from the 45. Back to throw, it's Vic. And they got him.
Couldn't get rid of it in time.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard
Our offense is just not clicking today.
The Louisville
offense is just out of sync.
Fires to the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Caught behind the line.
Take the loss. We'll take
the
that.
defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost
3rd and
yardage. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Floating away.
God, he got away.
He'll pull it down. Turns it on in midfield. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and fires complete.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver.
Our offense is just not clicking today.
So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
You wonder now on offense, have they found something in the run game? Finally, it's been tough for them to get the run game going, but they picked up a nice gain on that last one. Let's see if they go back to it.
Give me that.
And the ball is picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand.
All right.
That keeps the running game churning.
Little 5-yard gain. Can't complain about that.
Here comes the offense
what about
on second down. Back to throw. It's Vick. Finds the tight end. At the 45 on his way.
Okay, tight end streaking.
Off he goes.
Oh, we in there. Oh, we in there.
And it's in there for
That's what's up, buddy.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defense is just
wasn't expecting the tight end to break away like that, but hey, we'll take it.
With Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup.
Illinois is beating
is
Notre Dame
right now, but the school that produced the likes of Dick Butkus and Red Grange has some work to do before this is over. They're up by 11 over Notre Dame. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Oh, you dropped it. You would have had back-to-back. You could have had back-to-back interceptions.
It's 2nd and 10 from their own 25.
I'm not sure. Sometime our next stream schedule. This is the last stream on the stream schedule until next weekend.
On the last play, they'll go back to the air.
So it'll be sometime next weekend.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. It's 3rd down from their own 30.
Probably after the new season starts.
Keep the drive moving. They'll try to get it through the air. He's got his man.
Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, buddy.
Bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Takes the handoff. It's Lewis.
Get him.
And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly...
Give me 1 second, chat. I'm texting my wife.
That was the tempo. Run the football. Be consistent.
Right. See if we
Make
can
that
stop.
defense physically meet the challenge.
Out of the gun to give to the back.
Missed the tackle.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. They'll snap it from the 48
Right,
on
2 minutes,
3rd
I
and
believe
short.
Louisville gets the ball after
They'll
halftime.
try to get the first through the air. Gonna
Wide
take
open.
a shot. Got it in stride at the 15.
Wide open.
Touchdown Cardinals. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown, they cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Really disciplined job by the coverage.
All right, minute
unit to get
51.
down
We
there
can
and make the stop at the
at least get a
19.
field goal out of this.
And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. To throw, it's Vick. Coming after it. He'll pull it down and run.
Should have been a sack,
And
but
maybe
we
they
got
try
out
to
of it.
spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down.
Vick
He
is
just
literally
comes
doing everything by
dashing with his
himself.
feet. He's looking to throw it. Lets it fly. Got his man. At the 40, there he goes. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
Receivers are getting open.
That last big
Finally.
play has them in position to threaten here. 1st and 10 from the 37.
Nope. Nope.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. It's caught.
They're going to say it was past the line of scrimmage.
Illegal forward.
Remember, if your entire body is past the line of scrimmage when you throw the football, that's
I don't
a
think
penalty.
it was.
He was, and the penalty will be accepted. On second down, looking again to throw. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. He's going to take off.
I couldn't
Good
see.
little pick up there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain.
Our offenses cannot
get a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
At least we made it.
He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack.
I'm pretty sure Louisville gets the ball to start the second half.
You're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Each team has
I'm
one
gonna take it
timeout.
into
No, we have
halftime
two.
too, but I'm trying to put some
No, we have
points up
one.
right here.
I can't
Be
tell. Maybe
aggressive,
two.
set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find
What are we
something
doing?
really quick
Zone,
to go to.
like coverage-wise.
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They've got it at the 37. It's
Getting
first and 10.
toasted.
Looking to move it through the air. Finds his tight end.
They don't have any timeouts,
Tackled
though.
immediately after the catch. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. He's looking to throw.
Oh, my Lord.
Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. From the gun
Got
on
pushed
third
off the
down.
line by the tight end.
They're trying to get to it. And they can't make the play on third down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey
Probably
the
the
field.
last
He
play
had
of the
no
half. I
chance
don't-
that time. Getting
Depending on
almost
how well this
immediately
kickoff
after he
goes or
got
the punt
ball.
goes.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. On the return, it's Dennis. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Power football with the run.
There we go.
They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Louisville for a fun first half than you? Each of these two offenses
15
has
for
looked like
21, 7 for
well-oiled
11.
machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around
That was a
these
great first run.
defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working.
Haven't really ran it well
And I'm not
besides
sure
with the
that
quarterback.
defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime.
I was not expecting this to go for a touchdown,
With
but
that
it did.
said,
So.
let's send it back to the guys at L&N Federal Credit Union Stadium.
Yeah, they get the ball.
All lined up and ready to go for a great second half ahead.
Oklahoma State beat Kansas.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't. So I do look for a little second half running the football, Palmer, out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme
Got 'em.
question
Or
about
not.
trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front.
We gotta
They've
make
just
that
got to
first
make
tackle.
the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
All right, Anderson. See if you can blow off the edge here.
On third and long, he has to throw for it.
Nope.
Catch in the
What a
middle.
hit,
It's
though.
Lewis.
Golly.
And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. The Cardinals in the hurry up.
Now
Nice
they're
job by
running
the
no
running
huddle.
back there on that angle route against zone coverage. He wasn't in a hurry. He was able to sort of find the soft spot in the defense and just gear down.
Oh,
make himself
Anderson
an
missed
easy
him.
target.
Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. And the Cardinals
Unlike
are
Anderson to
rolling
miss a
down the
tackle
field.
like that.
They're getting this guy lathered up.
It's just so nice to know you can start off
running
on
in.
first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
They're trying to slow
There
that
you
rush
go.
down with the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On a little time.
Oh, he
lets it go.
dropped it.
And they fail to hook up on third down. The Cardinals line up to punt it away.
Let's see.
And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. This drive opens up at the 23-yard
Crowd into it. Down by
line.
10.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. That's caught.
Oh, he slipped the
Sherritt
tackle. Let's go.
there to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
Sorry, has 2 catches
New
for
set of
25
downs after
yards.
that completion. He'll keep it himself.
If he could have slipped out of
He's
that,
knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
probably a gain of 15 right
They
there.
got on second down.
Hey, what's up, Connie?
Looking to pass. It's Vic.
I'm screwed.
Wiggles free.
I couldn't do anything.
But he can't get away again. And down he goes.
Had nowhere to
And
go.
the preparation is
Nobody
not
was
so
open.
tricky. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Throws
Intercepted.
to the wideout. And they
We just can't make the big
connection on
throw
third
today.
down. The punt team
We just
makes its
cannot
way
make that
onto
big
the field.
throw.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they were dialing up was working. And here we are in the third quarter, and there's a very rare incompletion on their own end of the field. Maybe that's the play the defense
Like,
needs
receivers
now
aren't
to
really
spark
winning
some
their
momentum.
routes. Offensive line
Louisville has it back in
struggling.
the offense, coming
We're
out
not
ready
making
to
the big
attack.
throws.
That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think
All
this
right,
offense
10-point
has to be
lead.
a little bit more balanced.
Rely on
Find
the
a little
defense.
balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get
There
this
you
thing
go.
picked up and going.
He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can
Wide
pull it off.
open.
A strike downfield.
What do we do?
Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. And the Cardinals want to move quickly.
It's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his run.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing
We're getting
to
torched.
take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when you start getting those long yardage situations.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one,
Had
and they
nobody
got
over
enough
there.
for the first down. The Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it.
Good time
He's
for a
knocked
blitz.
down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Good time for a blitz
You just
right
got to
there.
wonder how frustrated this guy is, especially after the success he had their last game out, but just nothing going in this one. He has not been able to get himself into a rhythm. There's been way too much penetration up front defensively. They've been able to stop him in his
Sorry.
tracks.
And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a
All right,
very
defense.
productive play there. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a
Get off the
long
field,
way to
hold
go
to a
on
field
third down.
goal.
Now
Anderson,
improvise.
somebody.
He's going to run it. At the 20, he's got space. Any way you can in your freshman season at quarterback, and he gets it done on the ground. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15.
Defense is getting tired.
From the red zone, looking for a space.
He underthrew him by a
Picked
mile.
off again, his 9th vision hasn't been up to speed.
Let's go. We needed that.
Interception.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive, going and getting that pick.
We still can't run the ball very well.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one.
He ended up getting 90 yards last weekend, but it took every freaking
quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Not much room there. They'll give him 1 to the 9. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, it's Vick. Unloads to the wideout.
He dropped it. No, he held it. He held on to it. Thank God. I thought he dropped it. God, I thought he dropped it.
This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. To the air on 1st down. Makes his connection. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down.
Just keep that ball
This
rolling.
completion sets him up on 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper. And the defense snows him under after a very
Almost
short
the first.
gain.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right
I haven't
decisions.
connected on a deep ball today, so
The offense setting up shop.
we're due for one at some
1st and
point.
10. He's got his man, makes the grab.
At some point.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup, and still short of the 1st down. Offense in a bunch formation. Going to the running game.
There we go. 1st down.
And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down.
Pound it,
Late 3rd
pound it,
quarter.
pound it. I might not have that pretty run-pass ratio of 50-50, but if I can run the football like this consistently, if you're not going to do anything about it, you want to be a great offensive.
He's off to the races.
Thought for
And
sure.
they'll finally bring him
That was
down
almost
after
grounding,
he rips off a
but-
huge play.
4th quarter up by 10. On the road. Ole Miss right behind us. Look at Kentucky at 6-1, number 4.
One more period to
Probably
go
gonna
to see
be
who can
another
make the winning plays
SEC
and come home with the
domination.
victory. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. On the option. Now the pitch. Pulled
I
down
mean,
after a gain of 5, it's at the
it almost
9-yard
didn't work,
line.
but it
You have
worked.
to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching.
It's gonna be a knockout
Keep the
punch if
clock
we can
ticking.
score a
You've got
touchdown here.
Really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
I think they called that knowing they weren't going to hit a home run. So why would you call it that? Well, you
3rd and
call it
1. I don't
so
know why we're
3rd
throwing the
down
ball
becomes
here.
an easier down. It's not 3rd and long where I have to pass the football. Now all options on the table.
They'll try to run for it.
1st down.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. And into the end
Let's go,
zone
Vic.
for a touchdown. They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the 4th, and they are going to go to 7-0.
Vic has 129 yards rushing on the ground today.
And widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got
Vic is
points.
doing
Now you put your
everything.
defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking
New
care of their
Mexico
business.
State's only up by 2 against FIU.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did
lay
in the
you
first part
out.
of that drive, what made me successful.
He is
I
a
agree,
freshman.
David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
And he got sacked.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
See if we can get him off the line
They
here.
made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it's his 4th interception of the night.
whatever I'm pronouncing the name.
Didn't let him get loose on the return.
That's the
but
freshman.
he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
That is the freshman making plays.
Will come onto the field again. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose the
Cannot
yard
run
on
the
that
ball.
one.
Play callers love it offensively.
It has been very
You can
hard the
run
last couple of
football
weeks.
When the other team knows you're going to do it. That is called imposing your will. When you're in the 4th quarter with the lead, very first play of the drive, you break off a nice run. He might just call the exact same play right again here.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list.
Definitely not
Making
field
the
goal
team
range.
one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Wants to throw. It's Vic. Pocket starts to collapse.
Got hammered as
That
soon as I
pass is
threw
well
it.
off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And here comes the punt team.
I thought he would
Looking for more
fair
running
catch it,
room,
but
but found nothing but more
never mind.
tackles. He's down at the 24. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They'll throw it on 1st down. And that is his 5th
Another
interception,
INT.
a nightmare he is not waking up from.
And that's the senior from
It's the
North
defensive
Dakota.
lineman late in the game, man. When you know it's past, you're pinning your ears
Former
back, trying
national
to get
champion.
to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do
He was
this.
on the national
Have
championship
them
team as a
step,
sophomore.
Get the INT. Nice job by this team.
Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
136 yards for our quarterback.
From the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold it. Up it.
3rd and 11.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Here on 3rd
See if
down
we can get
for this
some yards
offense.
back.
From the gun, wants to pass.
He
It's
does.
complete to the right. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team.
Right down the middle.
It is perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further.
We got a 20-point lead. We'll let the computer take over. We won 41 to 14.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way
Scored
toward a
17
windshield,
unanswered
and they did
points
splatter
in
them
the
and
4th quarter.
absolutely
And
dominating.
in the second half.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated.
Dick had
right from the
249
opening
yards
kick.
passing in
All
the air.
All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate
Dick did one
opponents,
touchdown,
start
one
from
interception.
finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better.
He
You're
also
going
had
to
a
do
rushing
you.
touchdown.
Put up a bunch of points
136
and win
yards
by
rushing on the ground.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another
Illinois had
presentation
88,
of EA
so.
Sports College Football.
Defensive. Look at that. Freeman and Bloom both with 10 tackles, and then Souza down there with 9. Rashid with 7. QT, the freshman, had 5 tackles and an interception. So he also has Platinum Road Dog, which is fantastic for a freshman player to already have. See if we can bring home some more recruits. We got Addison Garrett. We got the middle linebacker from Jacksonville. That's huge. The hometown kid staying home. Avery, yep. The quarterback went to Clemson. So we end up losing that quarterback at the last second. ACC Defensive Player of the Week. Now we're on the road to Syracuse. We did have one recruit, so we're at 9th now in the nation. Stacy went to Georgia Tech? Oh, I didn't know we were going to miss out on Stacy. That's horrible. We lost Stacy, and we lost LeConte to Clemson. That's horrible. We still got a couple more cornerbacks, so he's ready for a visit. Might as well give him a visit. Avery locked us out, so we gotta bring another strong safety in. Alright, so we gotta find another strong safety. There's not many of them in this recruiting class. There's not anymore. So we're gonna have to wait for the transfer portal to get a strong safety. We have 24 targets. I'm gonna try and lock up what we have. I think we're just gonna work on what we have. He is so close to committing to us. And we already hard sold him. So I'm hoping next game he's committed. I can schedule a visit just to get those extra points, but God, I hope it's enough. Kicker's in his almost in his top 3. We're the only one to offer him, so. Oh, we got the pitch results. So now we're gonna hard sell him. See if we can't just close the deal. We're the only one to offer him, so. And then Boyett's flying out for Wake Forest. We're in his top 5, hopefully in his top 3 soon. We got Jeff Swartzen, the defensive tackle. Minnesota's coming, but we're getting there. You coming for Minnesota too? Or Wake Forest? Yeah. So we're gonna keep the 65 on Swartzen. The JUCO, he's flying out win. Wake Forest as well. I like the 40 on him. We're doing well on him so far. Alright, this quarterback, he wants a visit. Let's go ahead and just schedule him a visit. It's going to have to be week 13. So let's go ahead and schedule him a visit. And actually, I'm just going to send the house. Try and open it up. He's from Georgia. Georgia has not offered yet. He's in his top 5. But I feel like as soon as Georgia offers, they're going to be right up in there. Alright, Nathan Babers. We're going to just add some more time on him while we have the time. Alright, Javier Pinheiro, we're the only one to offer him. Clark Maffei, we're the only one to offer him as well. Knight, only one to offer him. Jermaine Hurd, we jumped up to 6th. He has 4 offers though. He's from Shreveport, Louisiana. So I'm gonna try and just get a little bit more. Actually, just send the whole house. And we're trying to catch him. He's from Gainesville, but East Carolina took the lead. East Carolina has taken the lead, so we're gonna hopefully try and catch East Carolina. He's not ready for a visit yet. Benji Allen, he's the athlete. It's another guy we were trying to get. We're climbing on Florida State. Not so much Miami, but he'd be somebody we'd probably redshirt to try and get him developed. And then Ronnie Trinidad, the right end from Deerfield Beach. We have Jump Florida State. So we have 230 hours left. I think we can just go for... see what we can get. A lot of these athletes are cornerbacks. We don't want cornerbacks. He's a JUCO from Jacksonville, but we're going after a lot of do we need a right outside linebacker? I don't think we do. We have a senior, a junior, and a bunch of freshmen. So I don't think we need a right outside linebacker. We need left. We've signed one. We've only targeted one. We need 2 more. But there's not any more in the pool. So I think I use these hours to just try and build our recruiting class. Scrambler. Athlete, scrambler. There's so many scrambling athletes. Ooh, wide receiver from Kissimmee. He has a bunch of offers though. He's open. 89's got a bunch of offers. Athlete, receiving back. He's open. He has 1 offer. Left outside linebacker. Let's bring you in. I'll scout you as well. Tight end, he's possession from South Carolina. He's in his top 8. He's open right now. All these are defensive tackles, wide receivers, cornerback, man-to-man. Don't mind scouting you. If we could scout a free safety that can play platinum, we might be able to move him to strong safety. He's from JUCO. And he'd be a junior. Let's just scout all these players. Oh, Falk is 100% scouted already. Yeah, there's a reason why we didn't get Falk. Alright. He's a gem. He is a gem, which means I am going to want to bring him aboard. Another gem. I'm going to bring him aboard. Even if he has to redshirt for a year and just work on his stats. Alright, Hubbard, we're going to scout all these players first. Alright, he's a bust, but he has Platinum Road Dog, 93 speed, 90 acceleration, 70 man coverage. He's quick. He's got some speed to him. 88 speeds, 89 agility, 65 zone, 71 man, 62 play recognition. What was his tackle? His tackle's pretty bad though. This guy's a JUCO. He's a gem though, 91 speed, 89 agility. He's gold team player, which means he could probably play strong safety. We're gonna bring him aboard. Yep. We're gonna bring you aboard. Who is recruiting you right now? You don't have offers from anybody. Alright, we have 40 hours left. Let's just see what athletes we have. They're all scramblers, huh? Receiving back, power back, possession. Ooh, possession. That's possibly a tight end. Power back, possession. Agile. Let's look at some of these let's look at some of these He's a 4-star receiving back, and he is open. He's only got offers from Miami. He's open right now. We're gonna try him. We'll scout him and see how we can do. He's a gem. I need him. He's got platinum winning time. Yeah, I need him. Lamar Boye, you need to be a UNF Osprey. Alright. We're going to play one more game. Call it a day after that. We're going to be playing against Syracuse, who's 4-4, 2-2. You got Ole Miss playing, or who beat LSU. And we're still not the #1 team. Good Lord. Ole Miss jumped us. I want to see Ole Miss's freaking schedule. Why do we keep getting jumped? Why do we keep getting jumped? The disrespect. Alright, South Alabama, Northwestern, BYU, South Carolina, Oklahoma, Auburn, LSU, Texas. Alright, so yeah, y'all played 3 straight top 25 teams. I mean, yeah, they played like 3 straight top 25 teams. Look at our schedule. Florida was ranked at the time. Florida was definitely ranked at the time when we beat them. And they had been the only ranked team we played. So, I understand. It's just annoying. But I understand it, okay? I understand why Ole Miss is ranked #1. NC State's still leading the conference at 3-0, even though we have a 7-0 record. And then Georgia Tech has a 4-0 conference record right now. How's the Heisman Watch doing? We fell back down to 3. We fell back down to 3. Even though we had 136 rushing yards. I don't know, man. The disrespect on the quarterback is kind of unreal. After this game, we'll look at stats because it'll be like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's 5 games left. I mean, I guess we can look at stats now. $21 touchdowns, 9 INTs, 1,900 yards passing. Vic is the second leading rusher on the team. Oh, Adeniyi got hurt? That's not good. Did he get hurt when we simmed it? Oh, he's got a dislocated hip. Oh, no. He's gonna be out 4 freaking weeks. Which means our halfbacks is gonna be the redshirt freshman, Tommy Krenzel, and then Stanzi, another freshman. So. Then we have 3 more freshman running backs that are redshirting. Well, one's a fullback. But yeah, Tim Tagahakalamamaka. Yeah, I think we might need to bring in another running back, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna need to recruit a running back. We may not need them, but we're gonna go ahead and recruit them. Syracuse. We're all white. We haven't worn all white, so. Another unranked opponent.
Welcome to upstate New York, Syracuse University, and under the dome today we have a terrific clash in store. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit.
Alright, and we're getting the ball again. So we'll be kicking it off at halftime. See if our offense can come alive.
Syracuse will kick off and we'll be underway. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Look like Oklahoma beat
Okay,
Auburn.
so here comes
Clemson beat
offense for
NC
the
State
first time
by
today.
3.
And here
That's
he
gonna help
comes,
us
just
as long as we
jogging
win.
onto the field, but what's going fast, the heart rates of everybody in
There
this
you go.
crowd, Jesse.
Well, this is a special player. All eyes in the stadium on this guy, and David. You know,
As long
the
as we
defense,
win,
they're
we'll
gonna
hold
have to
first in
find
our
a way to try
division,
to slow
so-
this guy down.
And he's going to touch it every single play. He'll be the main focal
Oh,
point.
no.
Can he handle the...
Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta go get my my wire. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're back. We had to get our charging cable.
Can he handle this stage and lead his team in a big moment?
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now
Alright,
it's
we
second
lost
and 14.
4 yards.
To the air, it's Vic. He's got it.
Almost a first
And
down.
they'll knock him down.
That's a great play call by the offensive coordinator because that play is essentially the extension of a sweep play. You're getting your running
Alright,
back an extra
freshman
touch to the
running back
perimeter
back
of the
here.
field, so now he can go to work
There
in
we
open
go.
space.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
He's only got 105 yards
Here's
this
this
season.
offense with a fresh set
But
of
gonna
downs.
be the starter of the next 4 games, so
Off play action on first down. Dances away to buy
that
time.
throw.
Finds a man by himself. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Huge play. Puts them in the
TCU
red
takes the
zone,
win
and now
against
they'll
Utah.
snap it first and 10 from the 15. They'll leave it with him.
Nebraska blew out BYU.
Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about
Yep,
going on the
Clemson
road?
beat
But if
NC
you're not
State by
careful, you
3.
might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment. And
Let's go. Why is my controller thing not working?
Hauls it in and takes it in for a touchdown. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
it's so nice
Let's
to have
go.
a quarterback just get
Michigan, I think,
himself
beat the brakes
into
off
the
Texas.
game, get himself established.
Texas-
You make a
they beat
couple
up some-
throws,
Texas
you beat
somebody.
your offense down the field,
Ole
you
Miss is
score
playing
right
Texas.
off the bat.
Hoping
Could
Texas
not have been a
upsets
better
them.
start for that QB.
Just because I want to be the number 1 team. But we might get
And
disrespected
they
again.
desperately wanted to attempt a return,
Which
but
is fine, though.
decided not to.
We just gotta
Instead,
keep
they'll
winning.
take the touchback. So
As long as we get in the
Syracuse's
playoffs,
offense
a high
will try
seed,
to
get a first
something
round
going
bye.
with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players,
keep building the brand.
Looking for Jesse for a guy to make an impact.
Remember, we've been to the national championship 2 years in a row. 2 seasons ago. We lost last year to Ohio State. Beat Clemson 2 seasons ago in the Natty. Lost to Ohio State last year. So we just gotta keep going back. You know, keep going to the playoffs, keep building the brand, keep getting our ratings higher.
They'll go right back to it.
Get top 10 recruiting classes, which we fell to 12 real quick. So
a pickup of 5. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive.
Didn't realize we were going to lose that one guy to Georgia Tech. That one sucked.
He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1.
Defense gets a 3 and out the first drive. We'll love to see it.
Our first look of the afternoon at the punter. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. So we'll see the
Vic fell back to 3rd in the Heisman voting, which is fine. He's made a couple.
Really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Held on to it.
So I don't
expect
expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game.
Oh, that was us with an injury. I was like, man, we cannot have another halfback injury.
The officials take a break to let him be checked out. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Grab near the marker. It's Cherry. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the
6 for 6, 101 yards already in the first half. First quarter, you love to see it.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
Oh, no way. He wasn't down?
Falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Oh, and it's a hit like that.
Are we allowed to challenge that? We can. Was he not down?
Here,
oh no, he was definitely down. What are we doing? Refs?
Look, thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one.
The ground caused the fumble. That's our ball. Give that back. Give that shit back.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge
I'll take the 1 yard loss. That's fine.
It'll go his way.
But
lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver.
I couldn't get in front of 31.
Enough for the first down.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Looking for a man. It's Vic. Zings it
fight. Oh, that would have been huge.
And they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Let's do full house.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him. And that was a nice 2nd down run and setting up 3rd and inches. And now it's physical time, right? Like, they know you might run the football. You know you probably want to run the football. How can you be more physical? Sometimes bring some extra bodies, some extra tight ends in. Go to that play.
He didn't. Oh, my Lord.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Last time we tried, we didn't get it.
The field goal unit. Distance not the problem here. The angle is a little tricky. What a disappointment.
All right.
Good.
Completely just fucking shanked it. How is it on the 20? That's not a touchback.
Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot.
Ball should have been on the 1 yard line. Why the fuck did they get it on the 20?
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Give to the running back. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play.
It's the second time
With a first down,
this stream
from the 32.
that, well, the first time was on 4th and goal and we didn't get it. This time we just shanked a fucking field goal.
Caught over the middle. It's Stroud. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Off the bootleg and rolling out. On the run,
give me that. Let's go.
Throws it back across his body.
Let's go.
And what do you think happened? Intercepted.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down.
Took a hit.
Working that left side now. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
All right, it's only 7-0 right now, but hey. We're all right. We're all right. We have 182 yards total.
They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A first down run on the doorstep. He's got it down to the 1 yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They've been denied on 2 of their 3 previous red zone trips, looking to pay this one off with a touchdown. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Nope, I ran into my own player.
Into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4.
I like offenses.
That was a touchdown.
I'm not sure if that was the best.
That was a touchdown.
To call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Let's go.
And he barrels into the end zone for a touchdown.
Vic will do it himself.
That touchdown puts him up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better
Nebraska, man, it's 44-0 against Purdue.
Everything together.
I think the college football playoff bracket would be out after this game, so we'll also check that before we get off as well. So.
And it'll come out to the 25.
UTSA is beating Kansas.
The Orange have the ball back.
They have like 29 yards of total offense.
This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good...
What a catch.
And he makes the grab and gets the foot
on the
down.
freshman, too. He was right there.
Huge gain there.
That could have been an INT.
Right back at it.
And he had to go a long way to reel that ball in. He started off way on the right, crossed the entire defense, made the catch on the other side of the field. There's an example of how this offense can really attack every corner.
Just
of the
missed him.
field.
I try to lay him out.
That is exactly
now they're going no huddle.
When you talk explosive plays, the defense finally able to make the stop. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He's got it and still on his feet.
Good tackle by Anderson. Crap, I could have switched formations.
He's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Wow.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Syracuse.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. UTSA is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Alamo Dome.
All right.
But they've struggled.
They just broke all those tackles.
They're up by 7 over Kansas State. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that?
Intercepted.
I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Just like a
Hit
huge
hard
shot.
Just as he
All right,
released
we
it
gotta-
on first
we
down
gotta
and
lock
just
in.
couldn't get it to the receiver. He'll pull it on the read. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard
Don't want to
line.
punt the ball here.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Vic.
Way to get down with it.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Now adjusting.
Way to
He
catch
makes
it.
a catch. He's
Way
run
to
out of
catch it.
bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
There you go.
Fires to the big fella.
Once
Open space
again
at
on
the
that
25.
crossing route.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown. The big tight end, always able to make the defense
Needed
pay.
that one.
And tight ends have evolved so much in football. But these guys are like wide
Needed
receivers
that
now.
one for sure.
You see why. Got the athletic ability, the big bodies. Throw it to them and they'll make big plays for them.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to
We
climb.
got
They've
cooked last
gotta
drive,
make sure
so-
these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
He just
Well,
didn't
and it's
catch it.
amazing in a football game how
Thank
sometimes
God.
they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled, you
We had a
realize what's
linebacker
going
on him,
now,
so-
I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back
right,
to
3rd
what
and
was working
6.
earlier in this game.
Get him off the field
Ball's
here.
at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Fires to the wideout.
Nice swat.
And the missed connection on 3rd down.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays
Should be 24 to
they're
7.
making.
but
They've got a nice lead right
Damn
here, and they're
shanked
making
field
it
goal.
hard for this quarterback to go to work.
He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch.
We're
around
dominating
the 35.
time of possession.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Going to try to get it himself.
I just had to get out of that.
And he
Surprised
found
we did.
plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
He only has 26
It'll be
yards
a
rushing or
first down
23
from
yards.
the
So
49-yard line. Quarterback checking the play. To the air, it's Vic. Feeling
Crap.
some heat.
Yep, I couldn't
And
roll
the
out.
quarterback is snowed under.
Would not let me roll out in
Only in
time.
the first half already, this guy's got 2 TD passes, so you can see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
3rd and
Here they
19.
come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Trying to escape and get it himself.
That was a
And
nasty
sure,
spin.
tackling there to keep him from getting to the first
60-yard
down
field goal. Why
mark.
not?
How about this? They're going to send the kicker out there to try to put a thunderfoot into one. What an absolute howitzer he unleashed off his foot.
What a weapon this kicker is. When you've got
He can
leg
be.
talent like that, you're liable to score from anywhere on the field. Just get the ball close to midfield, and you can put 3 on the board.
Vic hit him with a nasty spin move that got him in position.
The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work.
17-point lead. We'll take it.
Now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse. In this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet. But I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so he puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
I didn't think they got the first time.
I tell you, I love the play
last
call on
possession,
first
but
down
all right.
here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. From the gun, running back gets the
Nice hit. What a hit.
Tackled after picking up the first down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field. And it's a play like that we just saw, which can help.
They're starting to run all over us.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
I don't like it.
We've reached the 2-minute
I don't like
warning,
it, Jet.
and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. After the run, now to throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Almost took
This
it.
offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making...
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Are they actually going to hike the ball, though, or are they going to take their time? Nope, they're going to hike the ball.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Outside the pocket,
Oh, he dropped
and
it.
they can't make the connection.
It's all good.
The Orange will have to punt.
Angle kick.
Looking for a block. It's Dennis. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23.
Hey, what's up, Hammer?
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. They'll throw it on first down. He'll pull it down. On the run, and he'll
I didn't want
to
to risk an interception there.
No huddle here for the offense.
We still have 3 timeouts, so.
To the air, it's Vic.
Oh, God.
Bringing heat.
Yep.
And the pass rush is
We'll use one.
effective, and they tackle him at the 19. There's a timeout on the field.
I don't know why the coach is like, no, just play it safe. Nah, we're not playing it safe.
You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's going for the big play. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better.
We're still up by
going into
17,
halftime.
so.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here. Cut into this
just
deficit,
out of
create
reach.
a little bit of momentum because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of
36 getting
offenses
close to
out
getting
there
big,
that
though.
might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
QT again, man. He's definitely stepping up.
On
this
second
season.
down, that brings up 3rd down.
He's a freshman. He's a star player for a
We'll
reason.
see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Receiver looks it in, it's complete.
He's gotten burned a couple times like that right there.
A couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. He's gonna pass.
Anderson was right there, man.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Anderson was right there.
Second down coming up. They'll throw again after the incompletion.
Right there again.
Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
He's just a half a second too late.
Here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
Not this time.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
That's for sure.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Make sure that there's
29
not going
seconds.
to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Now on 2nd down after the incompletion.
Got Cherry one-on-one with their best cornerback on the field, so...
It's Vick.
And he gets
nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. He'll keep it himself. Dances away from one.
It's all right.
Sticking with the running game and finding enough space to get 8. It leaves them with a 4th and 2. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Time.
Controllers. This controller thing is...
They try to put points on the board right before the half. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Getting some heat. Feeling the heat as he lets it go.
No way.
And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, a typical first-rate broadcast so far today from Syracuse.
Looks as if we're set to crank it up here in the second half.
Up by 17 going into the second half, so Penn State beats Wisconsin by 1.
They thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this
right off
if you're on
QT. Come
offense.
on now.
Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th.
God, he just
quickly
shook
to
him.
the tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
Anderson's worn out.
Syracuse right back at it.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
They'll keep it on the ground. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. Syracuse has a really nice drive going.
Again with the no huddle. 26 is gassed.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Time to take a shot.
Deflected.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Oh, he just misses on the big downfield shot. And I think some people think that's a difficult throw to make. But I'll tell you what, a lot of times you put a little air underneath it and you just trust your guy more than you trust the DB. But it's hard to do when you overshoot your wide receiver.
Dropped that one too.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
They need 23 yards for a field goal attempt.
Can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Right
wide
down
open.
The middle. He's got it. They'll pick up enough yards
Wide
for the first
open.
down. They've got it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end
There's
of the game
Cutie again.
is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
Anderson, you gotta wrap up right there, buddy.
Give him a couple down to the 23. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this third and short. Back to throw, it's Kingsbury. Pressure coming.
There we go.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down.
Jaden Parrish, the other senior.
They've decided to try to
I haven't
go
really
for the
heard a lot
field
from him
goal
this
here.
year, though.
And this one is anything but routine. A 48-yard attempt from the right hash. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Wyoming
All
is
right,
number
guys,
9.
A little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Old Dominion fell behind early, and it's been an uphill climb since. The thing is, this is a program that's worked the portal about as well as anyone. These kids are tough and could just find a way. They're trailing by just 4
Way to hold on to it.
Wyoming. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Still running at the 40.
If he didn't get caught from
And it is a
behind, he
chunk
was
play,
probably
a huge
still
gain
running.
on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Quick pass on the fly motion. Discards a man. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
It says he needs
It's
0.7
third
yards.
down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to pass. On
He
target.
held on to it,
And
but
boy,
it's 4th
is
and
he close
inches.
to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. This kicker brags that he can kick an 80-yard field goal. He'll settle for a 59-yarder here. And it's
Take it.
right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further.
Wyoming's in a
They're really
dogfight right
starting
now
to
with Old
extend
Dominion.
that lead as they get ready to kick it away again.
Wyoming is number 9 right now in the nation.
And no chance at a return.
need to hold
Here
on if they
they'll
wanna
start
make the
this
playoffs.
drive at their own 25. The Syracuse
They're not an
offense
automatic
heads
bid,
back
so-
onto the field. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not.
Dude, he just got
yet,
ran
right? I know we
over.
just gave up some points, and our defense
Holy
hasn't played
shit,
great.
he just got
I think
ran
this
over.
offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get
Nebraska
the feeling this
won
is the time
44
of
to
game
nothing
where,
against Purdue.
you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
On 3rd down, going
Come
up
on,
top.
get there. He has all day to throw.
Fires to the big fella.
You know, the tight end's going to have to do a better job of separating and giving his quarterback a place to go with the football. That time just couldn't create it, and as a result, as soon as he made the catch,
Bunch with a
he
big
was
one on
brought
the
to the
road.
ground, setting up 4th down.
Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. The offense set for a 1st down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to
What
the
a
right.
throw.
It's complete. And he was loose
Held
in
in to
the
the
open
last
field
possible
and on his
second.
way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Took just one play, and they got it almost to midfield. 1st down from the 49. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
All right.
Looking for a man, it's Vic. He'll pull it down and run.
Slide, thank
He
you.
gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with
Only
a
has
fresh set of
45 yards
downs.
rushing this game, so they've done a pretty good job containing them.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
It's 31
Here's
yards
this
rushing
offense
for
with
them,
a
too.
fresh set of downs. Now the play fake. Extending the play. Got it. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And he's
Huge
got
for
a
the freshman.
touchdown. They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9. They'll try to tack one more on their score. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
Hallelujah land.
Most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision.
Wyoming up 17-10 now, so they got a field goal out of that possession.
The
And they
Orange
got the
have
ball
the ball
back.
back and ready to go to work. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score
What a
on this
hit.
drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Oh, I thought we intercepted
It'll be
that.
incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
I thought we intercepted that.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast.
Damn.
He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. He threw that one with some serious heat. This
Syracuse
senior
needs 2 wins to get bowl
quarterback doesn't need
eligible.
a lot of space to get it in there.
We already got bowl
Looking
eligible, so
downfield, it's Kingsbury.
we're thinking
Working
more than a
the middle
bowl
of the
game. We're
field,
thinking
and it's
playoffs.
complete. He stopped at the 48.
We're looking
They
for
pick
our
up a
3rd
10
straight
on the
playoffs,
play.
so
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
uh-oh.
And he was able to pick his way for just a few
All right,
yards,
fourth
and that'll
quarter.
wrap up the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of
I'll
guys
probably
getting
play one more
touches and
possession
a
on
chance
offense
to
and
show
then
off their
send the
hands
rest.
in the passing game. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. And he make the stop
All right, let's not
at the
get cooked now.
33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to the air one more time. They'll run the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good
we're
job by
having,
that front
we're getting
ball
cooked
to
at the
set up
moment.
the screen and create some range for their running back. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. Little touch pass to the receiver. And
Golly.
a pickup of 8 opens
It's like
a
no matter
world
what
of
we do, we're just
opportunities
getting
on 2nd and 2.
forced.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Powers through the defender. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely
tried.
owning the front. They want to continue this long drive. 9th play coming. It's 3rd and 5.
Oh, come on.
And that first defender
give up a first
was
down on
just
3rd and
waving
5?
at him after that sweet move. He picked up the first down. Syracuse comes to the line on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
There we
He
go.
steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. Movement here from the tight end. pushes for the goal line.
Oh, push him in.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They'll come to the line just trying to keep their hope alive on 3rd and goal. He'll try to slam it in. And he takes it in for the score.
Oh, they're going for 2?
Touchdown, Orange. Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this
We're
guy.
trying.
You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of 2-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome
20-10 now
of this
for
one.
Wyoming. Starting to pull away.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the
we have an
20 for the
18-point
opening
lead,
play
so.
of this drive. They go to the ground.
Woo.
Makes a man miss. At the 40, there he goes.
What a move.
And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard
Took his ankles.
line. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them
2
any
yards.
extra yards. Great tackle there. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. The give to the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run.
I mean, we're in field goal
If you can
range.
get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of
They just want
downs.
us to run the clock out, which I get.
Leaves it with the back.
Ah, I tried.
A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
It's a point
110
in the game,
yards
I
his first
think,
game
as a
starting
coaching
now.
staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in this
There we
stadium knows
go.
that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense.
Nope, nope, nope. I had triangle.
Able to wreak some havoc and
I
get
had
the
him at the
sack.
last second.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking downfield, it's Vick.
Woo! With the
Takes it into
cutback.
the end zone for a touchdown.
With the cutback.
That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the 4th, and now they can smell 8 straight wins.
(44-16) final
When you know
score.
you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against
Love to
yourself,
see it.
right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game.
Vic
but
got
how do I continue
327
to
yards
execute?
passing.
This was so
I think he
easy.
had
Great
3 rushing
execution.
touchdowns
Just
and 1
beat down
passing.
in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense
keep
just
passing.
able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse
have 2
Palmer,
passing, 2
Dave
rushing?
Pollock, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports
Yep.
College Football.
No interceptions this game. Love to see it. Hopefully that stilled some recruits for us. Climb back into the top 10. We're at number 12 right now in recruiting. We got Sam Tamu, the cornerback. Let's go. And we got Fung, the other cornerback. That's huge. That is huge. Savion Anderson, ACC Defensive Player of the Week with 10 total tackles. Vic, ACC Player of the Week for offense. Love to see it. Oh, and we play Clemson. This is going to be a good game. A little bit of a rival game when we start this one off. They're better than us all around, so. Oh, we are now the #1 team. Let's go. Oh, Ole Miss lost. So we jump up to #1, Kentucky, #2. Conference standings, we are leading ours. If it ended today, it would be UNF versus Georgia Tech in the ACC championship game. We're back to second, so. Well, the college football bracket is out. We hold the #1 seed in the Capital Orange Bowl. We would play the winner of Oklahoma or Notre Dame. Arkansas State would play the winner of Ohio State and LSU. That's crazy. Wyoming is the 3 seed, and they would play the winner of Texas Tech and Troy. And Kentucky, the #2 seed right now, has a bye, would play the winner of Penn State versus Ole Miss. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a loaded college football bracket. Ohio State right now, the #12 seed, the defending national champion, 6-2 right now. And the national championship game is in Arlington, Texas this year, so that is a little crazy. Is there any way we can see like the actual yeah, we can't see the games this week. Vanderbilt's playing Missouri, who's 1 win away from Vanderbilt to being bowl eligible. Wake Forest is 1-7 playing Louisville. What are the big matchups this week? Texas State 1 win away from bowl eligibility playing Southern Miss. Michigan and Maryland. What are some of the real big games this week? Stanford, Georgia Tech. Troy playing Georgia State. Troy in the playoffs right now. Cascade Valley's 1 win away from being bowl eligible. USF and UCLA in the Pac-12. Florida versus Georgia. Florida 5-3, Georgia 6-2. Top 25 matchup, 20 versus 14. That's a big matchup. Well, it's Notre Dame and Ohio State in the Big Ten. That's got playoff implications. #6 versus #13. Ohio State's a 12 seed right now, so that's a huge game this week. Obviously, Clemson, UNF, and Clemson. We're playing Clemson on the road in our 3rd straight road game. North Dakota State looking to win and get bowl eligible for, I'm pretty sure, the first time in program history. So, a lot of interesting matchups coming up this week. But yeah, guys, that's going to do it for me today, man. It was fun. Next time I play this next weekend, it'll be great. We're getting there. 4 more games in the regular season, then the playoffs, conference championship. We got a big rival game. It's not registered as a rival game, but y'all remember in the beginning of our dynasty when we first started, we went 6-4, we were 7-3, I think. Played Clemson in a bowl game, got blown out by Clemson our first ever year. Then 2 years ago, we met Clemson in the national championship game when we were still in the Conference USA or whatever conference we were playing. Beat Clemson in the national championship game. Last year we played Clemson in the ACC championship game, beat them. Didn't see them in the playoffs, and then we lost to Ohio State last year in the playoffs. But yeah, it's going to be fun, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this week of streaming. It was definitely fun, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday, man. I hope you guys enjoy it, have a great time, and I will see y'all next weekend. Take care, everybody.